in my defense, I wasn't muted. My audio interface disconnected itself. I had all the mutes undone, so I do need to remember to hit that thing because it sometimes likes to do that, but for what it's worth, not muted. Sort of counts, I don't know. Point of pride. But anyways, hello everyone. Welcome back to another Blueprint stream. We made some really great progress the other day. We got, I think it was 2 or 3 trophies in 2 days. So getting a lot of really, really good work done over there. Also, one second. One of the things is, why is that window showing up there? Sorry, one second. Gotta do a little thing over here, see if that's gonna... Ah, I see why this is doing that. That shouldn't be like that. Why is that like that? My monitor's doing a weird thing where one of them is bleeding onto the other, and I just now realize it. Odd, but I'm gonna let it be. It seems that everything is appearing properly and whatnot, so that's fine. Now then, going over a couple of goals for the day. Well, actually, let's go on and get into day, I believe it's 53 now, and we'll look around and we'll go over goals as we do our morning ritual, as it were. But welcome on in, Dark Falcon, Penguin Boy, Something Original, and Louis. Yes, day 53 here at Mount Holly. All right, so we have one key. I think we got that courtesy of the clock tower, possibly at the end of the day. Forgot to check it before. Oh, and what did we keep? Oh my God, we kept the running shoes. Let's go. I saw the icon up there when we walked outside, and I recalled we had the moon pendant at the end of the last day, which means we keep 2 things. Running shoes in hand, on feet from the start is phenomenal. First off, this means we're probably going to save most, if not all, of the 6 steps that we would normally be spending going to the outer room and back. And then just mathematically, the number that you save over the day is obviously going to be higher the earlier you get it. So to have it right there. And then the prism key. Prism key is something that I don't put a lot of normal value on. And it's something I think I've only used 3-ish times because usually it comes to me late in the day. But having it early in the day in pocket just for free is some really powerful tech, because this means I can just, at certain points, think really strategically and decide what room I want to draft next within certain boundaries. That those who don't know, basically, if you use this to unlock a door, you will draw plans of that same color. It doesn't work for blueprints. Works for everything else, though. And yes, if we see a trading post today, some very real considerations on possibly taking. We still have 1 day left of Blessing of the Berry Picker, which lets us basically take a very random roll. Okay. It's not the tool shed, we know that much. It's going to be the tomb or the shelter. And it's a consideration. The tomb comes with 1 or 2 dice. The shelter is 3 red rooms, which is very powerful. And that being able to potentially draft the shelter, get to an early red room, and then draft into another red room via the prism key is a very interesting proposition of what would we want to do there, because one of the few walls I still have to bash, and obviously this is a prerequisite of me getting the power hammer, is the weight room wall. I need to double check our trophy card once we get in. I should have done that before walking outside, but oh well. I think we now have 7 trophies, and it's worst case scenario, we play the waiting game for a couple more days on, yes, we do have the cabinet key, which we know is back at the laundromat. So got to keep that in mind, and also potentially where it goes. I have a couple of other candidates in mind. We had checked all of the basement. We had checked only one room, actually, because I think there might be some other filing cabinets down in the area near the sanctum. We had checked we didn't check the archives. But we can check a couple other places. So in the consideration there, we get a shop that we can then try and draft another shop, potentially hoping to get the laundromat there. Ooh. Functionality question. No, wait, I don't think it does, because oh, dang. Interesting. You can't see your items for the outer room the way you can the normal rooms. I can't use the prism key for a black print, correct? Because it specifically lists a bunch of other rooms, and black prints are not there, so I'm assuming that, similar to blueprints, that it doesn't let you do that. Now, other consideration, I forget if there's some filing cabinets in the tomb. Might be one in the shelter. There are not? Okay. Right now, I don't think there's anything I actively want to do plot-wise in the tomb. The value here is 1 to 2 dice and the gold. But we got the, forgetting the name, the showroom trophy. So I think I'm going to take the shelter. Can't actually check that here. That's fine. Curious what you would have done there for anybody who's watching and has opinions. I think this is a very close one. Definitely up for consideration. Other consideration is that this does let me just start an experiment outright. Something I forgot to do in the days when I got those 9, 10, and 12 experiment triggers was radiation. Does radiation only exist in days that you have the shelter, or is it just you can only track it via the shelter? You only check it via the shelter. Okay, because it said that radiation spikes as you get more experiments triggered, and that at a certain point, it will auto-unlock all the doors. I assume you have to trigger a very significant number, more than 12, certainly. Alrighty, staff services. Let's check the announcements, see if there's anything there. There is not. That is fine. Turn to network, terminal access. We're going to be doing the laboratory. And what do we have today? Chest, letter. Ooh. I think, while getting letters is nice, we do have 6 currently waiting in the mail room, so if we see the mail room, we're taking it. Permanently increasing the lockpicking skill is very, very appealing. As for which of these, all of these are sort of medium numbers. Fireplace, since we're at the start of the day, we have nothing drafted, and a lot of the early rooms can have fireplaces. That's interesting. Trash is dependent on getting the shovel and then getting enough dig spots and then digging up trash. As much as this one has certain potential on certain days, I don't think this is a good one to get unless you have the root cellar active. And bypasses or unlock a security door. Obviously, we have the key card in hand. We can, if we find security early on, set security to high. But it's an interesting consideration because you're going to see 5 to 7-ish, whereas the fireplace one is, again, 5 to 7-ish. I think I'm going to take the fireplace one, honestly. I think it's close, but I think fireplace ultimately has a little bit more to work with. Yeah. Cool. All right. Oh, yes. And the goals. Need to double check the number of trophies we have once we get back up to the entrance. But I believe we're at 7 trophies and that I need 8. So we're going to be trying to figure out what is the most practical trophy left other than the dartboard one, which is inevitable. But I think we're still about 5 to 7 days off of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, we're at 8. Never mind. We just want to find the gift shop. We're already there. How far away? We're 6 away from this. Okay. Fantastic. Cool. Okay, so this is my mistake. Learning moment. I should have remembered to check this first, and with this in mind, I would have taken the 2. Because I do not know how much the tents are. We will hopefully find out, but that would have been a reliable source of gold. But at the same time, the shelter is very nice, gives us an extra gem. Let's start the day off proper. Oh, that's right, because getting the closed exhibit. If I find the closed exhibit, which obviously I do want to find. Oh, in the Geist room. Oh, punished. Oh. Well, either way, I'm not taking a dead end there. We're taking a straightaway and just happy with it. Show me a shovel. No, but I think there's a gem on that table. Let's go over here. It's going to be one of the straightaways, obviously. Den has a fireplace, but conference room obviously has a lot of power. We can find the conference room later. Getting resources early is more important. Get that trigger. Lockpicking skill increased. Parlor, corridor, storeroom. I've not been in the Geist bedroom. No, we upgraded it yesterday. That was the first time we saw it, but I'm not taking a dead end right out of the gate, attached to the entrance hall. Interesting considerations here. Straightaway is very nice. Parlor does give us access to a spot we don't have because the green room is just a straightaway unto itself. And this just gives us more gems and will let us start with, because I think there's one in here from what I spied in there. So that would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And to start with 8 gems is a very powerful proposition. So let's go here. And this also does have a fireplace. It sure does. I'm actually going to mark that. I neglected to get a full inventory on the number of fireplace rooms. So here we are. I'm just putting it all in the same note sheet where I had all the different chess pieces and what has power and whatnot. I did know that the den already had. I don't know if I'd marked the parlor though, because since it's not lit, it didn't always catch my eye. Den is, yes, it was. And I do know that room 46 has a fireplace for what it's worth. So if we get there, that does also tick the box. But let's do the evergreen key, as I call it. What do we got? The gems are in the white box. The other 2 statements are both true. False. This has to be false. The gems are not in the blue box. Because the problem is... Actually, no, that isn't necessarily. Because if the other 2 statements are both true and this is true, that means all 3 are true and that's not possible. Therefore, it must be false. So, this is false and one of these 2 is false. The gems are in the white box, possibly. The gems are not in the blue box. If they are not in the blue box, and that is true, we don't know where it is. whereas the gems are in the white box gives us direction. So I think it just has to be there. Oh, you don't draft room 46. That's right. Not in the blue box. Wait, no, because if that... This has to be false. I mean, one of these is false. But if this is false, that means it is in the blue box. This is false. It's not. Okay, so I was misreading double negatives as these boxes are wont to do. It's actually in the blue box, because if this is true, or sorry, if this is false, it's in the white box, but the problem is then that needs to be false, meaning it's in the blue box, which is a contradiction. Whereas if this is true, sorry, I'm tangling my tongue here. If this is false, it's in the blue box. But that means that has to be true. So, hold on. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, wait. The other two statements are both true. Has to be false. Which means that one of these has to be true, is the thing. So that doesn't work, because then they're both true, but that makes this true, which means all three are true, which cannot be. So if this is... That's false, that it's not in the white box. And this is true, that they're not in the blue box, and they have to be in this box. Yeah. Okay. Bleh. Gotta shake off the rust a bit. Nook break room. Ooh, it's got to be the Nook. I don't want to go too high up just yet, because I know there's gems here and things to be done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go green room first, I think. Yeah. Conservatory, yes. Ooh. Yeah, that was mine, because I've missed, I think, only 2, maybe 3. I'm at the point where I think I want to make the storeroom rare. It's just not that valuable to us anymore. That it has stuff, but we can get most of this in other places, and the fact that it's a dead end is just not where we want it to be. Ballroom is interesting because it really depends what your gems situation is like. That right now, I don't want to see the ballroom at all because I have a ton of gems and this would just cost me. But if you see this late in the day, that can be pretty neat. I'm fine keeping it unusual. Attic is interesting because it is a dead end, but boy, is it a powerful dead end. This is arguably one of the most powerful dead ends in the house. And something original, as you say, yes, we still have that third axe swing that we haven't used yet, and attic has been a consideration at the 3 gem cost because you're usually picking up a gem or two in there anyways, and then 2 to 3 real items, and then a key or two, and if you're really unlucky, you might get a coin. But especially having just been able to make the storeroom rare, shifting this over to commonplace doesn't feel nearly as bad. That we've basically just upgraded the storeroom and downgraded the attic. And if we're able to get the axe, that'd be nice. Let's make it standard, not common, because I don't want to be seeing this in the early ranks, really. But that feels a lot better, and this is unusual, right? Yeah, let's keep that there. All right, a nice day. Let me do a quick inventory here also on if there's anything I want to change, or rather revert. Yes, let's keep that rare. Made that rare. That is true. It's still just it's just tough, because early on I don't want a dead end. That can be really punishing, but maybe it's just powerful enough that it's okay. I should have made this common. Why did I make it unusual and not common? There must have been something I was thinking at the time. Unusual I like. We still aren't seeing the rumpus room a lot, despite it being supposedly common. That's probably it. We probably changed it before we slashed the cost. The vault has been the other consideration of what is more valuable, 40 coins guaranteed or 8 items of varying quality. Ultimately, at this point, I do think items are more valuable, though. I think this is fine at standard. I'd probably prefer it at unusual. Common I do like there. Standard, I want to make that. Actually, let's keep it there. We've drafted everything, or gotten all of the floor plans. That said, just having a straightaway is nice. In a vacuum, I'd probably prefer to make this standard or uncommon. Or rather unusual. But, maybe we do let this go back to rare, because it's a straightaway, which is nice. But there's really not value in here otherwise, because we can't get a gem from this safe. That's one of the things that annoys me most. If this had a gem in the safe, I would keep it. But with this being as it is, I think I'm actually going to let that one go back to rare. Because it gives us the Great Hall floor plan. That's the value in the drafting room now. That and the fact that it has a drafting symbol, which has a couple of niche interactions. But ultimately, there's other things of just either getting a lot of keys or getting the atrium that would make it a bit more powerful. Yeah, but frankly, I'd rather just, or sorry, not the atrium, the foyer. And for other things that we really want to be getting, I don't know if I want this clogging up commonplace as much. So I'm going to let this go back to rare. Cool, pump room, security. Security, I like it common. Laboratory, I had made rare because it's just a one outlet room. We're usually able to access the network for the laboratory and other places as we already have today. I'm fine keeping that at rare. Sauna, coat check, screw you, buddy. Mailroom, unusual. I wish it were a bit more common. Freezer, I'd want to make a bit more common. Made this rare. Why did I make this rare? Had to have been some reason that I made this rare. Was it just that I didn't see much value in it because there wasn't always stuff there? and that we'd already solved the puzzle, or at least we thought we had, and now I'm not sure if we have. I actually think I like keeping it a rare because it creates math problems on certain things of if I'm trying to trigger the bunk room, this mucks things up a bit. If I'm trying to have a particular count on things, it does have items. It's 3, sure. Let's let it go back to unusual. That at common I love. This at common I do really like because we want to be getting that 50 stars. Dining room at standard's very nice. Bedrooms. At standard I like because it can be pretty powerful. It's fine. Hallways. No, I like that standard. Great hall, foyer, secret passage, and normal passage. Terrace, patio, courtyard, cloister. I like it at common. Morning room has to be triggered anyways. Veranda. Commissary. I want commonplace, absolutely. Showroom is rare. I want to keep that at unusual. We want to see it. Red rooms. I really don't want the lavatory. I'm fine keeping this at unusual. Do I want to shift this one back? Not really. No, because that just reduces chances for items. It's fine. That's fine. I like it unusual. Let's... Yeah. No, wait, we've already seen all these. And I think we've not seen all these. Or what the... Oh, it keeps reverting me over there. That's a bug. All right. Like that at standard. Like that at common. Like to make that not rare. I'd like to make that not rare. Alrighty. Well, that should be all for now. Sorry for the slightly slow start here. I'm going to go ahead and draft here. Ooh, that's a bummer. I think we have to go with the corridor because I just don't... I could give myself this because we're looking to have a fair number of gems, frankly. But I don't know if it's quite high enough a number that I want to be doing this. I think I'd rather just take the corridor here. Or I could take a berry, actually. Yeah, it's true. If we get a good pull, we just need to really hope we get something good from the Nook is the problem. But we're not going for 45. Stars are of value now. 45 stars. Gonna update my little notes sheet count. It's good getting closer and closer to 50. Ooh! Well, that's a treat to find early in the day. I don't know if I've ever seen this early. That's fascinating. That's very interesting. What are we looking at? So that's Draxus. That's gems. So, hey, we got a bunch of gems anyways. That's Clavis. This is the slice, or sorry, the twins. And that's the apple. Now, considerations. This is going to give us a lot of 4-room things. And I think this is okay right now. Because with the shelter, I'm much more eager to take an early archives, an early dark room, an early weight room, because I don't care. So I think that's fine. And Draxus and the Dead Ends. If I didn't already have 8 trophies, I might consider this the Draxus day to try and go for the drafting sweepstakes. and getting 20 dead ends. But yeah, it's true, RPG Holic, that they are sort of contradictory. Am I misevaluating Draxus in that if I'm not trying to go for the sweepstakes, I can think of very few reasons why I would want to click it. It was a trap the first time I got it, and okay, I fell for the trap. I really don't see a reason to take it right now on really any day that isn't the sweepstakes. Yeah. But hey, picking up those gems there was very nice. I don't have the hammers, but I do need to remember we have those here. Do I want to go for the gems first or the keys? I should fill out the lower ranks. Ooh, and a chest here. So that's 3 locked chests right near the entry, which is really neat if I end up getting that hammer, normal hammer at any point. Noting that on a little map I have. What do we have in the corner? Ooh. Ooh. You know? For having not slashed the gems yet, 3 gems out of 11 for 8 items? I think I'm good with that deal. The only slight consideration is this blocks off potentially something depending on what we draft on the upper room, but I don't care. There's so much, and especially at this time of day, this is going to be really good. So what do we have? Ooh, hello. Secret Garden is in play. I hate that a coin can be here. That's so annoying. Metal detector is quite nice, though. What else we got? Another key. One of our 3 gems back. So it was key, secret key, coin, metal detector, key, gem. That's 6. Oh, map. Interesting. We'll keep that in mind. Oh, I didn't even notice that chest over here. That's interesting. Wow. The chest counts as an item. Well, I really want to find the commissary and hopefully get myself a sledgehammer. Or the armory and the Morning Star. Still, walking away from here with 2 keys plus the garden key. One of the gems back, really can't complain. Not the highest value attic we've gotten, but if that's a fail case attic, yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh. Weight room here is kind of free. So we have the cross obviously coming into play with a bunch of 4 ones. We're not going to take the cloister yet. We really want this to be in a true 3 opening scenario to be able to have the most shots at this. I've not broken the wall in the weight room. That is simply a function of every time I've gotten the power hammer, I've not had the weight room, but I've always remembered it. I do know there is one of the hidden levers there. I've never forgotten that. I think we just take the weight room here, though. This is going to cost us keys regardless. This, we have strategic reasons for delaying. We have the shelter at our backs, and we want this anyways, so this is fine. Item here? No. Okay. That is just fine. Commissary. Oh, that's so brutal. But, ooh. I want all of these for different reasons, and don't want all of these for different reasons. Conference room is the only one that gives us a path here. Commissary gives us items, solid chance of getting a sledgehammer and being able to just open up 3 chests immediately, and the laundry room has that key. That's interesting. Yeah. The laundry room is still rare, I think. I can't access the rarities here, but I think this is still rare, and because of that specifically, I know that these two are common. I remember that. This is not common. For that reason specifically, I take this. And is it just put over here? Ah, no, it's just left on there. All right. Ooh, car keys. Don't mind if I do. Alrighty. That's fine. What do we have? Ooh. We're just going to take the archives here. Because what was that about? A key? Coins. Come on. Nope. Now, because we opened this a while back. Ah, and it's just right above it, isn't it? How about that? Okay. Oh, I see. More of these. Very exciting. We didn't really get any lore last time. One moment, I am just getting my notes sheet set up and choosing where I want to put this, because I have... Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the screenshots of the other scrapbook up to the books section, like the published books section that I have. This is just for organizational purposes. I think that is going to be easiest at this point. So first I need to find the old scrapbooks. Where was that? But anyways, how was everyone doing on this lovely Tuesday evening? Been a bit of a busy early week for me. Nothing too absurd, but if you see the schedule that I posted earlier today on Blue Sky and Twitter, you'll see that my streams this week are going to be rather late in the evening. That's just a function of various commitments I have for these next few weeks, on and off. Who knows how long that will last. Where did those scrapbook pages go? I know they're here. Ah, here they are. Okay, I see. So what we're going to do is we're going to call this scrapbook 1. Call it there. And then we're going to make this scrapbook 2, and we're going to put it right beneath. And also I'm going to move these to the books section. Here we are. There we go. Great. Alrighty. It's time for a little bit of light reading, shall we? March 10th, 1886. The Reddington Herald reports, peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace has come at last. We, the staff of the Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Delicets. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, O you cowardly coattails, in our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader from the Fen Army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for the fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their disappearance has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. March 10th, 86, all the way to December 9th, 24. So this has been almost 50 years. 96, 06. Almost 20 years, so 38 years. Delicet's princess, born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Catalin Jeari, who is, in keeping with Irajan tradition, endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in the conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public space, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. I don't think we have heard the name Rolf or Caitlin. I'm going to double check because we have a very old family tree image. It should be around here. And they probably mention them there, but those names are not ones that have been very common in our lore. Is that it? No, that wasn't it. Let's see. Not seeing it first glance. I'm just going to continue and we will find that later. All right. This is January 29, so 4-ish years later since this was December. Tensions rise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor Araja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Delicets be revoked. Desolates. Now, this would have all been very interesting and useful information earlier on if we had been still trying to figure out the maps and such, but at this point we know a lot of this information. Yeah, part of the Eurasian sigil. And that's where that one ends. Okay. I was probably supposed to find this a fair bit earlier because I found the aquarium stuff a while. Yeah. And this has me thinking because there was a couple of other aquarium dioramas, and the room said that there were some red herrings. So I was like, okay, I'm probably not supposed to find something there, because one of them was the bedroom, which continues to elude me. And then there was the corridor. And knowing that there was, in fact, an X in the laundromat and that I just happened to take it from the wrong angle has me a little paranoid. So I will ask, is there an X in the corridor and the bedroom that I just didn't get from these angles? I don't want to go out of my way, futz about for the 10-ish minutes that I would need with the pump system to drain the thing, get to the aquarium, then drain it back. Okay, so there are not X's there. Okay. It would be a very silly waste of time. Like, I wouldn't ask to know where the X's were if they did have X's, and I would go through those motions. But knowing there's not, I'm going to save the time. Where is this map again? 4 over, and then rank 1, 2, 3. So 6. I'm going to add this to... D6 is what we're going to call that. Alrighty. And there was also... Can I close this? I can. The outstanding delete it. So I thought... It points here. The camera's pointing here for delete it. And it's still unclear if it was meant to be archives or if it's ladder and that it's A. It is... Where is that one? I thought I still had that picture here somewhere. One moment. The camera seemed to be pointing at this area of the room here with the ladder. Like here. It was either that or it was here. But I could have sworn it was over here. I'm going to let this go for now. I'm going to go on and draft, and if when we find the security office... Wow, the lab being rare and finding that. Oof. Conference room is just what I want it to be there. That's fine. Not amazing, but whatever. Let's now draft over here. Furnace. Well, no, because this would get deactivated, because this would be the third use of the shelter, and I don't think I want that. Do I take the Great Hall or do I take a berry here? Could take the corridor. It feels like a bit of a waste here. Let's take the Great Hall here and be okay with not trying to draft the northern side yet. We'll just use one key because we're still at 4. And I don't think I ever picked up the keys from the Nook is the other thing. Do I want to draft another hallway from here? I don't want... This isn't where I want to use the prism key. No. Ooh, the rotunda here. Gosh, 3 gems is kind of steep, but this is a fantastic place for the rotunda, actually. Yeah. Yeah, so the keys are there. Yeah. All right, that's all there. It's fine. Spin to win. We'll just... Actually, no. Let's rotate this once more. This is a preemptive thing for us to make sure that wherever we go, that when we return here, because we're going to be more likely to return from those angles. Let's draft the side room first. Commissary here is exactly what I want. We're going to go in there in just a moment. Cloister there. Oof. That takes up so many of our gems. But it's also really good there. Oh, punished for not checking if the commissary has gems right now. Let's... So we don't have a shovel, but we're likely to grab a shovel there, but that's not going to get gems is the problem. But that could have... Actually, what's the soil at that plot? Let's do a quick check there. Gardener logbook. Oh, that's right. Soil is only a thing on the sides. Unless you actually have the Loris constellation up. For safety, I'm going to take the passageway here. This gives us those outlets, saves us 1 gem, which was it necessary? No, it wasn't. Womp womp. This is like the exact fear I had, that not only are the gems here, but so is the shovel. Oh, that's brutal. Not spending everything here yet, just not knowing the price of the tents. But, yeah. So be it. Oh, there you are. Got a bit of a rebate on our purchases. Ooh. All of these are de facto dead ends, but let's take the Geist room because it's technically a new room, and getting some dice here is very nice. Oh, is that... What the... Oh, that's messed up. Yeah, no, it's our buddy Draxus, but it's like, is he just pointing to the desk or the... Oh. I can't quite see outside. See who or what that is, but neat. All right, so we now just have to go to the passageway. Yep. Well, actually, we could go to the archives in the conference room. I don't feel a particular need to go on that angle at this moment. Well, yeah. Mm, 5 keys. Also, what is the... This is fine because it'll connect us straight to the Great Hall, actually. Well, if we have a branch down. Interesting. I'm kind of at the point where the solarium is an actively bad room for me. Because I've manipulated the room rarities so much that there's just not a lot of rare and well, there are some rare and unusual rooms I do want to see, actually, which is kind of frustrating. It's not enough. Bedroom just puts us there. That's nice. Not really useful. Corridor passes us over to the archives. Means we don't need to be fishing here for a room, but I don't care. Or do we take the solarium, actually? Because there are, the throne room and the security room are both rare. Maybe we do take this. Or do we redraw? I don't want to redraw here yet. It feels too early to redraw. You know what? Right after saying that I don't know if I want rare rooms, I think there's just enough for me to want them. Nail. Are you again? Ah, yes. Also, why was this pinging? That was odd. All right. Should I go down or go and draft up here? I should... 44 steps. Sort of the consideration of, do I want to spend the steps, drop down there where I don't have as high an odd of needing keys, potentially sift out some non-shops, or draft up here and just do that now, save the steps, dig up some things here, leave this for later. This is a broader strategy thing, that the thing of draft lower ranks makes sense, but also it means you're spending more steps. The farther up I go, the farther away from the archives and the conference room I go, the more painful it becomes to go back. So, no time like the present, maybe I do just go to the archives and conference room, or is the benefit there just not substantial enough and that I should just keep going forward? Because I definitely get it more for the first 3 ranks, but the back and forth feels a bit riskier once you're starting to work with less and less steps. I don't know. That's true. And also, having just done that, what I'm going to do, I'm also going to go to the commissary and pick up the rest of the gems. I was kind of thinking to save a couple coins, not knowing just how many I'm going to need to spend at the gift shop, hopefully on tents. But at this point, I should probably just let that be. Two. Da-ba-da. All right. Let's double our coins. Kind of sucks right after we got the commissary, but knowing that we have the draft spot in the conference room and up at the cloister, I don't care about getting a dead end here. The only other consideration would be the dormitory. But yeah, let's get 36 coins. Feels pretty nice. Yeah, and it also means that we can then draft the cloister shops and not worry about that. Plus, those steps. Always glancing over here just to make sure there isn't anything I've missed. Is there anything to magnify here? No. You go on and run, little fella. All right, to the conference room. That's kind of messy. Because we can take the garage, just have 3 keys. We have the car keys too. We need to make sure to get the break room. Or we take the West Wing Hall. I think I'm fine with the garage here. The consideration being Cloister has 3 openings, and we're close enough now to the foundation where if we somehow, which I doubt, hit bricks on all of the Cloister outlets, then we just go to the foundation, we're still fine. And getting 3 keys there when we're about to get into the upper ranks, plus whatever of value might end up being in the trunk, feels really nice. Where'd the... Oh, there they are. And what do we have in here? Ooh, a battery. Interesting. And a couple of coins for our trouble. And, you know, this was always here in one of the other notes of, hey, we're keeping him away. Yep. Wait a second. Let me double check some notes real fast. Where is that? There's something that I just remembered. One, it's a place I know we're going to go eventually. I need to double check if that's one of the pieces. There is a cafe that there was a note in the basement saying that we should be at a certain time of day. Here it is. 100 Bells, 5 p.m., Sandy Heights. Okay, so that is that. Other consideration. Where is it? The bit about the number system, the math there. Which one did I put that in? Okay, it's not in there. The concept of the core number. Here it is. Numeric cores, number of 4 or more digits without changing sequence for smaller groups. Assign them such a mathematical equation, smallest whole number possible. And then you find the number. Because also 14227, I feel like I've seen in other places. I'm going to take another picture of this one. I know it's here somewhere, but just for the sake of time, what I'm going to do is put this here. Or note Sandy Heights. We're gonna mark that. Cool. Alrighty. That's nice. So we're now going back over and up to the cloister. I'm still not going to open yet. I know I have 7 keys, which is very nice, but we know how fast those can go. All right. Interesting start to the day. Also, I think I keep getting distracted from the goals. Power hammer in the weight room wall. Sanctum key and sigil info, but I think we get the last sanctum key by opening that last door, which I have a couple theories on how to open it. I know we can't do it yet. Unthaw the freezer, throne room, security room. We got the thing from the laundromat, so that's all set. And now getting the gift shop so we can buy some tents. That last door being the last door in the tunnel. Da-ba-da. Ugh, of course. After getting, 2 fireplace rooms right off the bat at the start, we haven't gotten any since. And now we've dug up 2 pieces of trash. And what was the other one? The other one was security doors. We still haven't seen any of those yet, but I'm sure we will eventually. Show me a shop. No special keys. We could. I don't want to take the secret garden here. No shop. We already have 5 of the 9 green rooms if we take this, so that's not as valuable, but it's also not bad. Bedroom is a terrible placement. I really don't want to do dice here. Picking a berry is an interesting option. Yeah, just as you sent that is when I said berry isn't a terrible option. There's a couple of fail cases, but you need to take that risk. So, yeah. Well, let's try a berry. Let's go. Not what I exactly was super hoping for, but that's fine. Also, you know what? On a day when we're increasing our lockpicking skill, might as well. What are the other special keys? Because it's the prism key, secret garden key. What other ones are the special keys? Because there's the basement key, but that's for a special place. There's the sanctum key, which you certainly can't craft. What are the other ones? Yeah, so it's the silver key. Yeah, which feels kind of junky. And at 7 keys and still having that goal of getting the gift shop, I'm gonna not buy any here. We can come back if we need to. And hope to not get too punished on that. Vestibule, break room. We need to take the break room at some point. Problem is, this orientation kind of sucks because then it blocks off this, but we're not trying for 45 rooms, so it doesn't matter. This gives us gold, which is nice, but it takes up 2 gems, which I'm not super eager to do. Plus, then we have to get to the conference room for it, and it'll be maybe 25, 30 coins. Nothing super crazy. Vestibule is nice, but also doesn't feel necessary to spend the 2 gems right now. I know I have 6, but I want to be a little bit conservative. Let's take the break room. Go on and do that. Before we go, see what we're working with here. Oh, well, hopefully we'll change that soon enough, Simon. What would I want from the secret passage? A shop. Just trying to get the gift shop. That's what we do. So we already have 3 of the 9 if you include the gift shop. So I think we take the secret passage here and try our luck there. I want to just do this now or after the break. Let's do this now. Because that would overwrite. Other consideration is the armory, but I think we just take the gift shop here, and it's what's important right now. Truly. How much are these tents? Oh. Okay. Well then. That's expensive. Yeah, I guess to your point about where to end the day, a couple extra steps doesn't feel as useful as just the power of being able to have the key card and not having to use keys on those and being able to set the security high. It means I can automatically call the foundation elevator. That's a big one. The fact that I can get into the foundation automatically is a huge thing. It gives me a constant out if I have some poor drafting early on. And that I don't think 10 or even 20 steps necessarily matches that value. 2 stars, maybe. If we have the observatory, maybe, since getting to 50 is a much slower thing. Yeah, okay. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. A size 6x8, 40 feet or 40 inches high, dew dry finish. Water resistant treatment. Ooh, each blue room drafted in the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Interesting. All right, so 400 coins. How the hell did we get 400 coins? Because even during the day that we bought out the showroom was only, I think, 250. So it's probably a combination of a strong start into the bunk room. I feel like the bunk room is almost going to be required for what we want to do here. And or the Lucky Rabbit's Foot coin purse combo doubler. Oh my gosh. If we were to get the bunk room trigger while having the coin doubler, we would quadruple, I think. Yeah. And or the freezer. Yeah, that's the other tech. Treasure trove. Yeah, that's true. Okay. But we now have this and we at least know what we're going to work toward. Hey. Dovecoat's really powerful, but that's only when you draw it. It's not when you're drafting from it. Aquarium gives us 2 outs, but doesn't actually connect us to the foundation, which is kind of annoying. Oh, that's right. I can rotate it. Duh. But I want to, and I do want it there actually, because the break room does there. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's it. 3. The rock, of course. Punished. Turnip. Very nice. Very nice. Only 2 dig spots? Well, kind of glad we didn't go for the security doors. Still haven't seen any. Or the security room itself, for that matter. There was a bug there. The lockpick kit started to show itself and then receded. Ooh. Interesting. Honestly, the pool's not bad. We still don't have the hammer, though. That is kind of annoying. And I don't want to use keys on those chests. But I think we're going to take the pool. And now we really want to try and get that hammer. Oh, wait a minute. Other important thing needs to happen in a moment, though. We're going to go down and draft from the aquarium, actually, because our best chance at getting a hammer right now is from a green room, which is going to have a better chance from here. Ooh. That's interesting. We take the trophy room, just 8 gems. 8 gems is great. Has a fireplace. This, though, lets us draft incredibly aggressively. How many do we have? 1. That's a 2. No, is it only those 2? Wow, it is only those 2. Okay. Well, yeah, so it's just... No, I don't want to redraft here. We take the gems and the lockpicking. Nice. Was this always here? I feel like that wasn't there before. Anyways, look at those beautiful 8 trophies. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. Or the... kind of want the clock tower, actually. Just starting the day with extra keys is really nice. Plus, I want to double... There's usually... an item upstairs. Hey, Plague Dr. Rex. Welcome on in, folks. Hi there. I'm Jay. I usually host a show called Vtuber Talk where I talk to VTubers, but right now I'm doing some blueprints. In the middle of a pretty interesting day so far. I'm actually going to take this clock tower right here. I'm going to go up and see if we have any items. But, Plague Doctor, hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can retry doors there. Oh, coins. I mean, I want coins right now, but that's not a lot of coins. Oh, well. Funny that we haven't, I think, seen the stopwatch up here since that first time when I picked it up not knowing what it was. Or a plant. I've never played that game before. Is that, what type of game is that? Weird but enjoyable. Well, sort of a question of, is 400 coins even remotely viable today, knowing how many we've already spent? What are our remaining sources of coins when we don't have the doubler thing? 40 coins from this, some 60-ish coins from the treasure trove. Yeah, it's really just not going to be possible. That also sort of begs the question of what is goal for the day is still the throne room and the security room. Vestibule is pretty nice here because it just gives us all those branches. Or the corridor. Just getting the unlocked one isn't terrible. No, because vestibule is automatically unlocked in 3 of them. We take the vestibule here. Well, treasure trove. That's the other way that you can get 400 coins in a day. Get lucky in the casino. Any day can be your 400 coin day if you're lucky enough. No, let's take the treasure trove. While we're here. Speaking of freezer. Question regarding freezer. Does it happen at time of draft or when you walk in? Because I think it's when you walk in. If that's the case, I'm totally fine drafting it here and waiting. If it freezes immediately, that changes the calculus considerably. It's when you draft it. Damn. That sucks. Super, after I'd gotten the treasure trove, I could have considered it. I thought. Because then I can't even buy anything to try and thaw it with. We just have to get the furnace and other things. Yeah, no. Oh, and the bedroom there is a dead end. Kitchen's kind of useless to me is the thing. And oh, I am a bit low on steps and might have just enough cause to want to buy some. Little annoying. I'd rather just get the free food. Or I could... Do I re-roll here? Is this worth re-rolling? No, I should save that for when I have a more explicit goal. Alright, hold on. Just in case, for the off chance, if I draft the freezer again... This... Also... Black Sun... Black sun box, won't you come and wash away the rain? Let's see here. Black sun. And what is our memo? All boxes marked by suns are true. And it's a blue note, which means it is true. And which other ones? So sun there. Yep. Neat. That's actually a very nice one to find. It's giving us that confidence. All right. Yeah, so now back to the vestibule. Oh yeah, it's gonna relock everything. Drawing room has 2 branches and a fireplace. And a gem. I'm going to save that. That's going to be our secret garden. Fine drafting here. Do I... No. It's fine. Walk-in closet, because we still... There's several items we still want to get. We want to get that hammer. We want to get... coin purse and other things in case we maybe stumble across the... Well, no, because we're too far gone for that to matter anyways. But this is a fine place for a dead end. 4 items. Not usually one that I'm as eager to find as the attic, but... Well, we're actually almost... No, because we're not quite there for the nurse station. And we have the kitchen now. Or the reroll, actually. Let's take the reroll. Ooh, how many keys is that? 3... 4 keys. Not bad considering how many of these we still have, potentially, and in a pinch that lets us get to the Great Hall, I suppose. There's really no reason to do that. Let's just take the keys. What the? Well, I knew about this. Where is... Oh, it's another... It was blending in with the background. Okay. Yeah. Let's go on and get a couple of things. 15 aquariums. Oh, because that experiment, yeah. Big eggs. That gives us gems in the morning. We're getting toward the end. I don't hate that, honestly. We're just not looking at much at this point for the day. So I'm now sort of shifting mindsets to what can I do to set up as good a day as possible for tomorrow. Oh, wait, no. Armory can have a Morning Star. And this would give us the axe, and now's the time to do that. It's the armory. It's the armory. Oh, this counts as a fireplace. That's interesting. I suppose, yeah, that's kind of a fireplace. Love that. There was a candle in the servants' quarters. Can that be lit? I don't think so. No. Okay. Still, having a effective glass melter isn't awful. Pick up this. We still have... No, we don't. Our last thing is shelter got burned by the aquarium, didn't it? Yeah. Also kind of nice to have that. There's so few instances... Wait. Ooh, that's nice. 2 dice here is very, very nice. 3 gems for our trouble. I like that a lot. Uh-oh. Shit. I accidentally hit a dead end. Ooh, I did not realize that. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's really frustrating. Is there a way? Because I can get this here. Wait, no, I have an out. I have an out. I have an out. 1 minute. I need to double check and figure out which one it is. Where is it? Antechamber entry. Here it is. That's the greenhouse. That's the secret garden. That's the great hall. So that's there. Crap. We need the greenhouse. We need to go here and roll for the greenhouse. Use the handle there to open up the southern lever. Go to the great hall and unlock and get that there so we then have an out. That's the solution. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We don't have the weight room, though. Rather, we don't have the ability to make that. So it's the greenhouse and the weight, or the greenhouse and the great hall is what we need. Because I was just double checking the entry controls. 1 sec. Let me grab a screenshot here. It was... Yeah, it's facing up. Ooh, that is awkward. Yeah. I was so fast to take the treasure trove on site and that I completely forgot that we didn't have an outlet there. Okay. Other thing, I still haven't been to the break room. Let's do that now before we completely forget, because I am so liable to do that at this point. Oh, and this is here. That's right. What do we get? What do we get? Hitting the coin chest last time as the way to actually buy out the showroom was such an amazing find. Gems and coins. Very nice. Not super useful if we don't have our other outs, but let's see what we can get. 20. Fractions don't matter. Minus is just 0 times that. So 18 divided by 3 is 6. 6, 9 squared squared is 81 minus 21 is 60 divided by 10 is 6. More keys. Okay. Well, at the very least, we know we're going to be able to open everything in the Great Hall. So that's nice. Let's go on and do that now. Oh, more coins. Yeah. Ooh. Not accounting for that. That was it's a pretty rare blunder of that sort on my part. I'm usually really cognizant of my pathing, and to just completely overlook that here, that was bad impulse. Really doesn't matter because we need to find a lever. Well, also let's see. No. Well, there's that. What was that about his lockpicking being so good? Come on, Simon! Oh boy, gems. Simon, buddy. 1 of 6? Are you kidding me? That's absurd. Okay. So, there's that done. Do we want to go on and open the other one, see if there's any items in there? I kind of do at this point. 9 keys left, and there's just not much to go for. Of course. Really? Wow. What a crummy Great Hall. So. Yep. Hoist her up to the drawing room, yeah. I do have the 3 chests. I don't know if it's really worthwhile to go back there and get them at the moment. Well, no, because they could have dice. Starting to run low on steps, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, and then we go foundation up to there, so that's fine. That's fine. And actually, we can just rotate this. Yeah. Well, even if this does end here, getting the treasure trove was important. We only gave up 7 rooms, which obviously not insignificant, but at this point we were just sort of fishing around, seeing if we could find any stray value. Smashy, smashy. Yep, dice. Awesome. Keys. And then 1 in the den. At this point, if anything, we almost want to fish more for the freezer. So, out and down. With 6 dice, my current mentality is we pick... If we see the freezer before the greenhouse, we just take the freezer and we call it a day, and we're quite fine with it. If the other one we're really looking for is the greenhouse, for the purposes of being able to actually continue drafting. Yeah. It was, still a fine day. We got a couple triggers, and it turned out that not going with the secure doors was the right one. And it was the same number as... Actually, no, it was less. More than the number of trash. So we've got 3 pieces of trash, 5 triggers here. So fireplaces was the play, at least by current results. Yeah, Jigen Drago 16. It is a long game, longer than I anticipated, but boy, have I been enjoying it. I'm going to be legitimately sad when this is over. This has been such a incredible experience, and a lot of it really has been thanks to those of you in chat, those who are, either regulars or folks that just drop by once every so often. This game would be a lot less fun if this was just me alone. I'd probably still do it, but there may have gotten to a point where I would have had to probably look up a guide for something. In the fact that I'm able to have this sort of curated guidance and nudging, because you all have been so respectful and understanding of where I draw these lines. It's made this, I think, really one of the best possible ways to experience this game. So we are not using special key. I suppose, you can lockpick and try. Okay, cool. So, oh, and we also get the redraw. A little extra one there. So it's none of these. Play to your outs. It's a phrase I learned from Limited Resources, a Magic the Gathering draft podcast. And it's about both for the draft experience of cards and of playing the game Magic the Gathering, of always think about you can't control all of your odds, but what you can control is putting yourself in a situation where you have the highest possible odds, even if it's small. If there's, if you're on the back foot in a game and you've basically lost. Conceding means you have lost. But if you played your outs and think, okay, what is a block I can make here? What is a spell I can cast here that gives me a 5% chance to win versus that 2% chance to win? Versus, can I find something that gives me a 15, 20% chance to win? Because then you have a chance. 1 is not 0. And to go from the comment I made of, wow, that's the earliest I've ever seen a broken lever, and to have the antechamber itself be our access point to let us keep drafting is such a rarity. And look at what we have here, our friend. It's not that useful now, but whatever. And a couple of gems. Just for funsies. And a little dig spot or 2. Silver key. Now we have all the special keys. And a turnip. That's lovely, actually. That's really useful here. Oh, yeah, the back of the foundation. Huh. There we go. So what we're doing here is going to the kitchen, getting some more food since we are kind of low on steps. Yeah. And that's that. That was awesome. The fact that we got it right away. Yeah, it feels very special to be able to use the antechamber to actually make progress, because that's usually the destination. But every so often, it becomes your route. Take that there. I don't think there's any need for more here. There really shouldn't be. Be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Sort of seeing what is one of the longest routes that we need, and that's good. Plus, there's a distinct chance that we get the dining room. Ta-da! Just for funsies. All right. Courtyard here is fantastic because it means that we're going to get both of those access points and they're just going to be unlocked. Other option is the showroom for the express purpose of hoping to get a moon pendant. And I suppose it's not, it'd be non-zero value to get something like the rotating compass. Interesting. Yeah, like the real value of the showroom, the real gamble is that moon pendant of being able to start, with the running shoes again or something. Goal for the rest of the day is, I think, set up tomorrow is the shorthand of what the goal is. And there's technically still a chance at the closed exhibit. Not really what I'm doing. Freezer is tomorrow. Yes. Other goals would be we just used the handle, so we can't make the power hammer. So we couldn't use the weight room on that, which is kind of sad. Is it possible to find more than one broken handle in a day? But that's about all I can think of off the top of my head. There's just too many other things of partial information at this point. And just, what are the odds of the moon pendant? Yeah. Yeah. All right. No chest, a little sad, but coins. Nothing. What do we have? Could have used you a bit earlier. Not in that position. The casino. Oh, that's terrible. Do I use a berry here? Do I just use a berry here? Or I could use, the foyer gives me a room, I guess. I don't know. Part of me. What's the fail scenario of a berry? I don't care if I get a dead end here. That would be suboptimal, but not awful. Wouldn't matter. Yeah. Right. That's a consideration. Do we just take the sauna and that is a dead end there, but it's a tomorrow room, another key, and 20 steps. Is there a reason? Oh, God. Oh, whoa. Classroom has how many rerolls, actually? 1, 2. So we noticed earlier we don't actually have that many drawing rooms. I think it would only be 3. Because the classroom's 1, and then it's the drawing room and the pool are the only other ones. Oh, no, wait. Is the... No, the foyer is not a drawing room there. That's still 3 rerolls. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing the logic of that play there. Ooh. Interesting. That's very interesting. The options are Chapel, I don't care that I lose a coin, whatever, gives us an out. Planetarium, go up to the classroom now and just fish for the freezer and then plan to end in the planetarium and forgo the final 2 rooms. I don't mind that. Like 2 rooms? Planetarium has a dig spot because you used a telescope in it? What? I did not know that was a thing. I do not see the logic in that. But regardless, I'm good using the planetarium, giving up 2 rooms of potential value. I did not know that it was a function of the planetarium. I don't recall reading that. Where was that? I must have forgotten that. Yeah, so is my logic off on planetarium here? Go to the classroom, get the freezer, and end the day. I don't think there's a lot of potential in the other 2 last rooms. Yeah, something you were the one that was saying maybe I should stop the break room chain. Because, yeah, I just don't know. Yeah, and next tomorrow. All right, yeah, let's do this. What's this about a dig spot? Wow. Huh. Pebbles. Hmm. All right. Let's try. What is this? Because the prism key doesn't go for. Yeah, that's right. I do have the morning star, so I'm going to get 3 additional. I'm going to immediately go to 48 stars. Prism key can't be used in a blue room, right? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Who needs frickin' re-rolls? Who needs the 6 dice? Who needs the classroom? Who needs 5 pencils? Never didn't have it. Because there's one other thing that I want to do here that is of interest. Because can I? That's what I thought. I have torch. So what happens? Can I do this here? When I was clicking here thinking I was aiming at that icicle. I didn't see that. Okay. Okay. Also, I've been looking at you. No, sorry, not you, but I'll take you anyways. I've been looking at you for a hot second. Thaw only in the event of my death. Let's see here. Oop. Sick. Why is that not? That's weird. There we go. Sec, just doing a little bit of formatting on the notes document. It's gonna go here. And so we're gonna put this one here. Been a minute since we've had something from the late Baron. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But, in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen post box of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement, to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Now, this is all referring to things that we have long since suspected. Oh, whoopsies. Whoa. Did not mean to get that one yet. Because this has been referred to in a lot of other things, so again, not shocking. But Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I am not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Yes, we are certainly aware of that. Boy, howdy, are we aware of that. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time in jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, so this is just a template for what we already know. Yeah, because this is just the room grid. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, and that is long known. Chances of finding this letter before solving the picture puzzle is basically 0. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, and finally knowing that that is a, well, we already knew from other things, but still neat. All right, but even if we knew this part, even if we knew everything in this letter, what about this? Also, if our assets are frozen, but we thawed this, can we pick up those gems, or will they just go away? This is still, it still shows as frozen, so I'm expecting that to be the case, but... Clearly this is... okay, yeah. Alright. Ooh! Okay, we have one more stop for the day. But what are you? Well, we know that one. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in the Mount Holly freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Now, we did see down in the grotto that there were a couple that seemed to be not active, not blinking. So I wonder what that means for us here. As if they're... Because I could have sworn I'd logged in using RevaD before. But maybe not. Maybe I need to go back to the grotto now and try and log in with that specific code to get something. Just making sure there's not anything in here that I'm missing and supposed to interact with. I think that's about it, but I was kind of expecting a bit more. But I guess this is just sort of referring to the grotto when one might not have had it. But I find it difficult to believe that someone would be able to get this for the grotto. But maybe not. Oh. Oh, can I not unthaw that? No. Well, might as well check. 25, 4, 3, 2. Sorry, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2019. We have more than enough. We can do that. Plus, we get an extra 2 from the apple. Oh, no, wait, this is going to be 5 because we had that constellation today. We're quite fine. Oh, yes, we also need a computer. I don't have an indoors computer. Can I use the computer at the grotto for an upgrade disk? Yeah, I can use the shelter at the very least. Don't worry, I was able to still read. Hey, interesting day, and being able to get the freezer at the end and finally thaw out a couple things there does feel very nice. Yeah, because the disc is our favorite words, permanent progress, but I also know that I have more than enough steps to get there. I'm kind of curious. Oh, shoot. Okay, it is here, yes. Because there's these. Here, these aren't active. But, okay, so I can do this here. Neat. What do we get? The mail room, which we have so rarely seen. I think we've gotten it 7 times. We want to get it anyways, but... Ooh, same-day delivery. That's actually pretty nice. It's actually dropped off in the entrance. Ooh. Very large package. 3 days after drafting this room. I think no contact. Yeah. Just on a quick read, because same day is fine, but you might not necessarily want to spend the steps to get back not knowing. And this just means if you're getting the mailroom, now this makes me want to make the mailroom commonplace. Because now I'm starting the day with gems and coins and stuff. That's amazing. also... Okay, it has been deactivated. But... Randolph. And, what was Randolph's last name? Let's do a quick find there. Well, because he's the one that sent us the letters. Rather than mailroom letters. More. Random. What? What? Wait. Was that? What was the one that was a pseudonym? It was for a green note. Green. Ah. Nodes Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. What? Oh, for surname than first initial. I was thinking for first. Yeah, was flipping them. Admin logs, because we've gotten all of these. Yeah. All right, so these are all deleted logs. Yep. Right. Again, terminal connection test. Easier ability to test offline. RTA, in fact, it's open. Yep. Yep. Database. Yep. Okay. Is that note in the freezer just supposed to be alluding to the existence of the grotto, or am I supposed to be using that information here somehow? Because I see... I can't hit. Because there were the two backup servers, and we see these broken ones here. So I would expect to either move them or otherwise activate them remotely. But it's not clear. Okay. All right. All right. So there's nothing actionable for those servers for these broken ones. Fine. That is okay. I feel like I'm justified at the very least in the way I read that, of this again being a function of when I read that. Yeah. Do we just go to 48 stars and forgo? Does the king let me choose Black Prince? I still haven't done the third use of the access right. I do want this a little longer, don't I? Upon a bit more thought, I think, as I've been considering different 3 gem rooms of either the attic or the rotunda or the two, or the courtyard of Lydia are really the 3 under consideration. I'm thinking against the courtyard because while it's good, it's even now 2 coins on allowance is not the increment that it used to be. The attic is very powerful in that it has those the items, and the rotunda is a really solid 4-room outlet. But 4-room outlets are more common than ones that give you 8 items. I did not draft the office or throne today. The office isn't a black print, though. %, on the vestibule today. Very nice. Oh, right, yes. That's how you do that. Oopsies, wrong one. Alrighty, interesting day, and the first time in a while that we have voluntarily not called it in the break room. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. Yeah, really interesting day of... Felt like we did a lot, yet didn't do a lot, but then did a lot. Hitting the freezer at the end and getting to finally read that letter, even if it didn't have proper new information, felt very good. Ah, shit. Yeah, I do keep forgetting that. The radiation. Oh, well. I'm going to take a quick break. Folks, go to the bathroom and grab a snack, but we are going to be right back with at least one more day, possibly 2. We'll see how things go. See you in a minute. All right, we're back. Well, 53 was quite interesting. Let's see what 54 has. Those are power hammer for the weight room wall, the security room and throne room, 400 coins in the gift shop, and I think those are really our primaries for the day. We have all these other scraps about. We didn't get the security room all day. Figuring out the security puzzle, the castle puzzle. Those are a bit more incidental. I think that is about it for the moment. Yeah. Yeah, if you're lucky with the bunker, you're really close to 400 coins already. It's true. I am starting to get to the point where I may one time try for Trophy of Speed. If I didn't already have 8 trophies, I'd be more incentivized, but raising this question carefully. Is there anything else in the game that requires me to have a specific number of trophies, or was 8 it? Is everything else now truly an achievement? That's interesting. I feel like the hovel is actively bad today because we have 14 gems. Yeah. It sent it just as I was saying it. Tomb's good. Root cellar has potential. I think I'd just take the tomb here because this gives us a chance at gold, and if we end up having the lucky rabbit's foot and everything, we can get more coins. Plus the dice. Root cellar, to our knowledge, really just doesn't have anything of extreme value. There might be something in there, but tomb, I think, really is pretty easily the snap pick here. How many dice we get today? 1, 2, 2. Love it. And starting with 3 keys, not a bad place at all. Is there any reason to go up? No, we don't want to do that. Yeah, and I was very much the same that 46 was my first trophy as well. Yeah, to delay any coin pickups. How did my coin count go to 205? Oh, sorry, yes, the allowance, that's right. For some reason, I thought that I'd already gotten the allowance, yeah. Wow. Alrighty. Let's have fun. Parlor's actually not that great today. It's, of course, not bad, but let's take the keys first. Treasure trove. Huh. That's kind of silly. I guess we just take that and leave it. We don't need a gem. The conference room doesn't accumulate the tomb coins because that's not in the house. The tomb coins still go to the tomb. We just take the treasure trove there, and we're gonna let that sit. They do go to the conference room? Oh, Part of me wants the spare green room because it's a straightaway, which gives us more branches. Kitchen lets us know what we're aiming for because our inherent pinch point today is steps. Until such time that we get a bunch of other things, steps is the only really precious resource. Everything else we're working with basically is surplus. And having the kitchen, knowing that we have that early to just pad that out feels kind of good, even if it does have one less there. And then green room has the potential of just getting a shovel really early, getting the metal detector, and it's a straightaway. But I think this is more important. So let's do these first. 3. Oh, it's about time that we got one of those. It's the right. Okay. Is 18 divided by 10 to the nearest ones, 1.8 becomes 2. Yeah. 3, 1.5 still becomes 2, I assume, because that should go up. Yeah. 11 becomes 10. Huh? That was weird. Okay. 10, 140, 14. Wait, what? Oh, no, it does it at that time. Becomes 100, becomes 10, becomes 10. Lots of questions on this one. Wow. 10 times that is 200, that 20. Cool. Observatory there is actually great. Yeah. Part of me wants to just go to the kitchen now to go and get the food and also know what we're working with for dinner potentially. But then it's going to be to the observatory. All right, tomato soup. Trophy room. Well, don't need to ask me twice to do that. We can come back for that later. Let's give ourselves a bit of padding here. I'm at this many coins, and for the things that we need to do, spending 10 extra coins here to make sure that we're not concerned about steps, I think is worthwhile to just have this and be comfortable. Let's just draft from here. Ooh, passage here is great. Conference room is also solid. Spare room is not where I want to be. Let's just take... That only gives us 1. I kind of want 2 outlets here. We have the gems to spare, so we're going to take this. But before we do anything else, we are now going back to the observatory. All right, nothing there. This should put us, yes, this is now 49 stars. We are so very close to that new constellation. That's Florealis, not Flores. That is gem. That's Clavis. This is the apple. This is the slice. This is the twins. Do we want the cross today? I think I'm going to pass on the cross today. Drawing room is pretty nice. Just get the gem back, have some options there. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you. This being the corner. Let's take our redraw. Bit of a bummer there, but honestly, don't hate the Geist room here. Just picking up, actually, And to just have that sitting there. We still wait for the coin purse and other things, but it's there, it's known, it's close to where the treasure trove is anyway, so if and when we backtrack, we're not having to burn a bunch of steps. We have the gems for it. Geist room is nice, but it's the vault here. It's the vault. What a powerful start. Trove and the vault, just right there. It's the commissary. Show me a coin purse. Can they sell the coin purse in here? They cannot. Very sad. That is fine, though. We're still just going to buy it out, honestly. I know that costs, but those are investments. Bad position for the courtyard. Bedroom, parlor just ends. Ew. That's gross. Well, fine. We just got a shovel anyways. And we're going to get those gems back. That's right. We don't have the hammer. Not yet, at least. So leave that there. But I'm going to mark where that chest is here. I don't normally believe in streamer luck, but I'm kind of starting to believe in streamer luck. Ooh, another dig spot. Coin. Back to 160. Ooh, den here is just gorgeous, actually. Lovely. Let's go here. Security there is really nice. Get an experiment running. Turn off the security doors since we don't have the key card today. Yeah, that's super good. While we're here, parlor connects. Archives is kind of nasty. Bedroom gets us 7 steps, which is nice. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. Oh, free key. Don't mind if I do. Let's go on and draft down here. Conference room is exactly what we want. That's beautiful. That's actually just really nice. What do we have down here? Conservatory it is. Right? There's no reason. Right? Yeah. Cool. Gonna dig right there. Gem for our troubles. I still like the Nook at Commonplace. It's still really nice to have 2 keys and just that's reliable. Do I want to move this to Commonplace at this point with 3 apples that's it's either steps or hopefully triggers and a gem? Probably not. I think standard's fine for that. The workshop, though, that's what I want. Do I just make this Commonplace? Part of me wants to just make it Commonplace. Maybe I make it standard. Because getting this early isn't too much. Making it standard feels really nice. Yeah. Cool. Going up. Well. Interesting propositions here. Just keep in mind, we do not have the key card, which means the foundation is currently locked to us. The attic could have the key card, though. Spare green room just lets us push forward. Might have metal detector since we have a shovel. Might have a watering can. Geist room just gives us... Oh, no. That gives us 6 dice. Wait a minute. Ooh. Could have the coin purse. Yeah. The only consideration is that sets us down to 4 gems. So, you know, we've been burning those gems pretty quickly. But, yeah, like coin purse and other things. And we just set the workshop to standard, which is... Security at least has 2 branches there. I think this plays... This is the low risk, low reward play. Moderate, because 6 dice is a lot, but it's a dead end. Versus 3 gems, a dead end, and 8 items. Part of the calculus here is, if this was just the 2, this wouldn't even be in consideration. It would just be between these 2. But 6 is a lot. So do we want 6 dice, known, dead end, 8 items, unknown, 3 gems spent, dead end? I think it has to be the attic, though. Just the potential value there is the highest. And there's a lot of different considerations. Ooh. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Does that really count as 2 of our 8 items? I'll be really sad if that's 2 of our 8 items. Magnifying glass is nice. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, key. Okay, that was kind of junk. I mean, magnifying glass, lockpick, secret garden key are fine. But really, that was not what we were hoping for. All right, I shouldn't pick up. Why did coins go here? What was spread? Does attic count as spread somehow? What? That's weird. Oh, right, attic's a dead end. Right. Okay. Gonna leave that there. So bedroom, then security. What do you think? Should I have taken the 6 dice instead of the items? I feel like, because we're not fishing for too many specific rooms beyond. Well, I mean, because it's good to just get the one to be able to reroll for something like the gift shop if we need it, or the bunk room. Of note, we already have 2 shops. We do not want to draft any more shops. $115 coins. 3 trunks, right, and treasure map. Is there a treasure map in the attic and I missed it? Find mode. Unlocked. If we get that, but also for the time being, I set that to low. Secure card menu. Login network. Staff services, staff announcements, still nothing new there. Terminal access, active terminals. Not the office. Actually, we don't set up an experiment. We don't connect to the office now either, because what we do is we plan to use the office. Actually, so we use the office. We do payroll to get the stuff in the bedrooms, and then later we come back, spread throughout the house, and then it all goes to the conference room next door. And yeah, we lose out on a laboratory thing for a bit. I think what we do is we just don't use this for a little bit, because we want to keep it as our last resort for spreading coins in the house. Can I process payroll and spread coins in the same day? I think I can. So maybe I do just connect in that I process the payroll, actually. Have I also processed payroll in the past week, actually? I think I processed payroll within the last week, though, is the other thing. So I'm going to wait. But also, it said treasure map. We got 1, 2, 3. There was 2 keys, a gem, then 2 small piles of coins, which would be 8 items potentially, but maybe there was a map there. Again, I missed it because there was one the other day, and I almost missed it. I think I did again. I feel like anywhere else would have been really obvious. Eh. Oh, yeah, it's that. Right. Yep, missed it again. All right. E8. Pretty far back, but... All right. Yeah, then. So we're going to leave this also. So Yeah, that is definitely the one with the ladder in the archives. No question. Delete it. A. Um, oop, accidentally hit enter twice. So what am I supposed to do, though? I'm going to leave it be for a bit. Woof. Ugh. Wow. Um, I'm going to use a dice there. That's just so brutal. Gosh, Geist Room here. Such a bad placement for the Geist Room. I'm going to take the green room here. I do not like the Geist Room there. Laundry room is not great here. Classroom is a dead end there. Boudoir at least gives us a gem. Gives us apples. I'm not going to reroll for that, so we take the boudoir. What I'm going to do... I have a sleeping mask, though. I'm going to come back for that later. What I want to do now... More gems. That's nice. Get one over here, too. Yes, I do. Awesome. Ooh. 2 keys, 2 gems, or the Nook. We're going to take the Nook and be pretty happy about it. Cool. Veranda. Yes, we want to find items. That feels very important today. Plus, we're going to find some gems in here probably because of Florealis. I still don't have a hammer. Tin can. Rock. Kind of a bummer that, well, that's an item spawned, I suppose. Greenhouse. Just getting that here. Yeah. What's the soil plot on that one? Gardener's Logbook. This is rank 5. It's good soil. Apparently, this one is actually the rich soil, but this being a less green room. But we take that. I'm all right with that. Hammer. And a watering can. Hello. That's awesome. And a gem. And a gem. Rock. coin. We knew about all this. That's interesting. Ooh. Oyster here. Oof. I think we just take it because there's a good chance to get items there. There's going to be dig spots. There's going to be flowers, so we'll probably get some back. We're not looking to draft a shop here. Gosh, what would happen if we had the gift shop here? Would we pass on it to keep the bunk room alive? We might, but for now, also because we can still find items here. So we're going to take this. Ooh, right. Also, while I'm here. Oh, look. We got our 3 gems for Cloister back. Ugh. Wish we'd had the trash one. This gets us right to rank 7, which is very nice. Forget if we have a book incoming to the library. So we have the magnifying glass. How many gears do we have? None. So not the mechanarium. I think we just take the dining room here because it's branches and connections and means we're going to eventually get dinner here, which is very good. It's fine. Kennel is interesting. Get items. We've got the lockpick kit and we have keys. This messes with rarities, but at the same time, I want items. There's coin purse could be in here. Coin purse is not in here. Very sad. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that one since it was a dead end. But I have it up there and down there. No, this is fine. Dang. Really hoping that... Ah! Yes! Good. That's what I was hoping to see. Okay. That was actually very, very nice. Cannot take the aquarium. Pool gives us 2 chests, which isn't bad. That gives us a... For the purposes of the tomb, does this count as a dead end? I assume not. I assume it's not how many times you create a dead end. It is a dead end room. Because there's ones that have that tag. Regardless, I don't need 3 gems here. I'm taking the pool. Awesome. Ooh, car keys. Yeah, with the tag. Okay. No. Ooh. Ugh. Don't like that. I really don't like that. Oh. Wow. Yuck. We have to take the pantry. Gross. We still leave that. There's no reason to take it. Okay, that was, not good. Okay, that suddenly put us in a really weird spot, actually. We leave that. There's no reason to. If this is locked, I might use the secret garden here because it guarantees a branch up, which is really what we want, and we'd have a solid amount of food. It's not optimal, but, well, didn't matter. Terrace there is lovely. Or sorry, not terrace, the patio. It gives us a branch. It's going to send a bunch of gems to the conference room and can have an item. Yeah. Cool. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen a battery in here before. Dig spot. Pebbles. Do I throw it here? Yes. I think I just use a secret garden here. It's not optimal, but it gives us branches. Does get us dinner. Chance at an item. Oh, and the treasure map was here. Right. Oh, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have done this. I don't need to do this yet. So I want to continue to save this. Go, garden treasure. Okay, I'm adding that to my notes. There we go. Okay. That's fine. Turnip. Salted turnip. Right. That is different. That is a normal one. Key? Wow. And no items. For while I'm here, might as well do this. Open up both, because as we saw yesterday, this would then provide a way through the antechamber if we somehow wind up in a weird spot there. There we go. That is just fine. Now we also have all of these branches here. Trophy room gets us all the gems in the world, also gets us 10 extra steps here, but do we care? Do I just want 6 dice? I think I just want 6 dice, honestly. Weird as it is to turn down the trophy room. Because even the 10 steps in dining room right now isn't as valuable. Clock tower is nice, but I think in the moment that 6 dice really is the play. Die. Heh. doesn't mean something doesn't. No, because this is an optional room. There's no way they would put an actual clue in a optional upgrade. That's just a teehee funny pun wordplay. All right. 6 dice feels a lot better now. Oh! Hello, friend. We have the power hammer. We need the workshop. We also want the workshop to get the coin doubler. Interesting. Yeah, I know the die is a single dice, but it was more of, is there any reason that that headstone saying die in that chair could mean something, blah, 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 but no, it's just wordplay. I really don't need keys right now. I really don't need keys. That was a mistake. Oh, I'm so dumb. As soon as I clicked, I realized it was that. Ugh. Literally, the whole point of what I just did right here was to enable that path, and I just blocked it off. Frustrating. Locker room. It's, I want to do that because there's a chance that there could be like the coin purse in there and other things as well. Problem being I don't have enough to unlock it all now, but I can go back. I have the steps to do it, and as long as I get to the foundation. Yeah, so we send it. That's fine. All right, well, that's a current dead end. We need to now go to the dining room and desperately hope we get a straightaway. Otherwise, the day's over. That would be fucking brutal. Wow. We need to open some of these. Which of these? This one always has the note. This one always... I even wrote this down. At least I meant to write this down. Where did it go? Did I really not write that down? Crap. I did not. So I know that... This always has one note, and I think that this one has another. No, these are always safe. Neat. Oh, man. Just trying to get the gem. Empty. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, great. Never mind. Not a dead end. Is there anything to use gems on that isn't rooms? Apples. Oh, damn it, it's this one. Okay, yeah, because it's this one and then these two. Now I'm writing this down. Let's go to that. Locker room. Right facing first door on second and third rows from left. Left facing second door on rightmost row. Yeah, those are the ones that are not good. Laundry machine, yeah. I want to save a couple of keys until we actually get to the foundation and be able to access everything. We got it. Dangerous thing here, though. So what we have to do here, if we take this, is we then have to go to the dining room and just re-roll until we get a straightaway. And with 6 dice, odds are in our favor. That is, if we didn't have 6 dice, this would be a very scary proposition. We have 6 dice. This is going to set us to 200, 350. And then from Treasure Trove, we have 400. And now it's just, we need to get the gift shop. That would be it. We don't even need the workshop. We don't need the multipliers anymore. We just have it. Yeah, between the Treasure Trove and the vault, it makes up for the differential. Yeah. That puts us 48 down? Yeah. So it's sort of sketchy. Yeah. We just re-roll the dining room as much as we need. 352. Oh, look, keys. Well, I guess we can open a few more now. It doesn't matter that much, but... Four. We don't need the doubler anymore. I can just take these now. Actually, no, maybe I don't take... Well, I only take enough to get to 400, and then I stop. And I leave any remainder for if I get the doubler and then get the showroom or something. I'm leaving the apples in case I then get to the laboratory. Okay. Yeah. I can save that. What's this pinging, actually? Because it's not getting the food, is it? Oh, yeah, it's those coins, right. I could take the silver key here, actually, which would give me, theoretically, what I need anyways. Yeah. Done. Yeah, we just... I don't care about losing 2 steps. We got steps for days. How many do we have for the mechanarium? 1. This is just 2, and we don't know where it unlocks. We take the gym here. That's fine. No, cool. Doesn't matter. That's all we needed. We just needed to make sure that we got to the foundation. And now our game... Wow, more keys. Now our game is finding the gift shop. To my knowledge, there's no place the gift shop inherently can't happen, but it might as well happen here. But we also have... There's a chest in the courtyard we didn't go back and unlock. So we need to go back anyways to make sure that we have enough. So what I want to do is I'm going to go back to the entrance, pick up enough coins to hit 400, pick up the keys from the conference room, check the chest in the courtyard, and then come back and draft here. That gives us best odds on everything. Yeah. Cool. Very exciting. Okay. And if we roll 6 times, don't get the gift shop, disappointing, we just keep going, and basically our goal for the day is the gift shop. All right. Let's see what we've got over here. Oh, that's right. We also have chests here from the constellations, don't we? Neat. Another silver key. Not exactly necessary. 19 gems. Good lord. All right, no dice. A little bit sad there, but... so we go... Here. Did we pick the gem there? Yeah, we did. Good. All right, so first, we're just going to go here and get to 400. And we're just going to pick all this up. That's fine. 406. Perfect. Now it's courtyard to get that chest. Dice, 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 dice. Let's go. Playing to the outs includes preparation. So, observatory break room, entry hall, treasure observatory no, wait, no, it's just, yeah. Here we are. Get keys. Get keys. I feel like gems needed one more function in the game because I realized one time after taking the hovel, with the inability to use gems for rooms, gems just became a actually worthless currency. There was nothing to do at all with them. Okay, all right. Yep, that's all the keys. Oh, right. Well, I'll keep those there in case we get to... Now I can go to security. I can go to security and see if I can get myself a apple experiment right now. Because I've left the apples here, I left the apples up there, and I left the apples there. And if we get that, that's like 10 triggers or something really fast. This is why I didn't do that yet. Didn't spread the coins. Didn't do just in case I needed to. Oh, there is the boudoir to draft from. That's right. But now, well, also, now we have reason to go to the keycard system. Change that to high. Change offline mode to locked. No, that should still be unlocked, actually. Just in case I do a stupid thing again. What the? Thought I hit enter there. Unlocked. There we go. All right. Do security menu. Log in the network. And I think we double checked this already. Yeah. Network menu. Terminal access. Laboratory. Yes. Experiment setup. Show me apples. Damn. Lockpicking skills, or do I take the letter? Maybe I take the letter. A little disappointing not getting the apples there, but oh well. I think we take the upgraded floor plans or the security. Actually, I think we can take the security doors for how many we should have now. Yeah. Because we don't have as many floor plans in other rooms since we've drafted a lot already. Designer lockpicking, which do I want? I think the letters are kind of more important right now. Yeah. Okay. That is totally fine. And yes, we do have the boudoir to draft. So let's actually just draft it now. I don't even think I got the gem here. I'm going to think of it. Not that I've exactly been hurting for gems. 28. I think this is the most gems I've ever held. Right? Yeah. God, if I got the weight room here, I might actually do it because I have so many apples sitting around. And I haven't eaten dinner. Wow. Yeah. Okay. I don't even know if I want the compass right now, to be honest. Boop, boop. Boop. That awesome. right? This is just better at unlocking. Isn't that what that does? Yeah. The running key card. Combined. Why won't it let me combine? Does it need the rabbit tail? Oh. Alrighty. Cool. So this is where we want either the shop. That the shop really just gets us what we want for the day. And the other consideration would become anything that, like, is there anything else potentially? 8 dice. I think we just go. All right. Not that shop. That would also end the day. Yeah. Secret Passage is a no-go, correct. I'm not taking the archives when I have 7 dice left. Armory is interesting. Great Hall is interesting. Great Hall is actually really interesting here. Armory enables the prism key. That's interesting. Do we take it for that? Because then we go to the armory with the prism key and 6 dice. I think that's the play. Yeah. You still got the prism key, right? Was that yesterday? Ooh, do I not have a prism key? I don't have a prism key. Ooh, oh boy. That would have been real bad. Right. Nope. Nope. Great Hall couldn't have anything too crazy. No, we just keep... I think we keep rolling. Yeah. Wrong shop. Well, that's frustrating and poor placement. Come on, please. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm at the point with 2 dice that I think I take the vestibule here. Take the vestibule, have branches over here to draft more. I think that is better odds at this point than 2 more dice rolls. Yeah. Don't love doing that. But God, I would have loved that anywhere else in the house. Literally anywhere but here. Holy cow, that sucks. I think we just take the aquarium here because it gives us the 2 branches and it's fine. Yeah. Turnip. And that. Interesting consideration here. 1, all of these are relative dead ends. Options are to use one of the 2 remaining dice. Utility closet is garbage here. Clock tower has some consideration because that's 1 key, 2 keys to start the day with tomorrow, which isn't bad. Music room could give us a prism key. And then at that point, we go here and we get the showroom or it really would just be the showroom because the other ones are all elbows, aren't they? But that bottom line is, if we were to get the showroom there, that would give us a huge out. Because we already have the silver key, so it should just be the prism key. Or we just redraw here. Oh, wait, you can choose the color before you use it? Is that how that works? I assumed that the prism key would be terrible here because it would just include everything again. You get a choice? Because I've never had that interaction occur before. If you don't like the color it shows you, don't use the key and try again. Okay. That makes this the correct choice because I'm almost positive it has to be the prism key. Yes. That's the play. Awesome, 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 awesome. Show me locked door. Amazing. Red. Yellow. Okay, so that's how that works. Let's go. Yeah. Ooh. Yes, hello. I'd like to make a purchase. Well, no, that one wasn't streamer luck because at that point, we didn't have many shops. Well, there's only 9 shops really available. And we already had 3 out of play because I'm counting the down there. But yeah. Because bookshop couldn't occur there. Kitchen and commissary were already active. So it was only a pool of 5, 6. So we had a 50-50 shot to get served the book or the gift shop there. Huh? Well, we know the locker room's note. I've read the locker room's note many times. Oh. Oh, right. That activates immediately. And that's rank 8 right there. So, let's find a blue room. Those are two very interesting options. We don't need planetarium because we're already at 49 stars. So the next time we walk in, it's already 50 stars. It's set. It's done. Garage is largely irrelevant. But I don't know what blue notes mean. I don't know if each room has a unique one, like is the planetarium different from the garage? And also, don't answer this. This is me speaking aloud, because this would be spoiler territory. Of, is it just the first blue room I walk into with a blue note has a given note and goes in a sequence that way, or does each have one? I probably should have gone to the locker room first to see if it had something, because it would then sort of suggest if there was a theme. But does that even change what I would have done anyways? Probably not. Other consideration, is there anything I would want to do with these 3 rooms? Probably not. Eh. Not really. Can't get the freezer anymore. Is there anything I can do to set up? Well, it could give me a shot at getting the clock tower again or something else. Getting clock tower and getting morning room isn't in the pool today. It's mostly the clock tower and potentially something else, but because we can't get the freezer, we know that because you can't get it back to back. Yeah, it's just more of I don't want to re-roll and then have 0 blue rooms and whatnot, because it has to be in this spot. It has to be in this rank. And I don't know off the top of my head what my odds are with a lot of blue rooms already drafted. So part of me wants to just take a blue room on site. Oh, the other thing is the weight room. I would want to get the weight room because I actually have the dang hammer. Is it worth re-rolling? Just feels so scary to only have 2. Potentially get nothing, but I think that the odds of getting 1 blue room and 6 here are still fine enough. Yeah, I don't like that you can't consult the room list on this screen. I feel like that should be allowed. That you still have to draft, but that feels like a quality of life thing. Because in theory, I could have a giant spreadsheet and be counting out and ticking off boxes and whatnot. But I feel like that's information I should be able to access more easily. But whatever. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm going to take the planetarium. This gives me a note. And there's a chance I could get a telescope. And no, a telescope doesn't give me another star. It just lets me review the constellations. Hmm. Break room's there. I'm going to take one of these. And I think I'm going to take the planetarium because I don't know how often I'm going to want to take this one in particular past here now that I'm at 50. And this still counts. The little stars here don't make it not a blue room. It's just showing that it has stars. It's still a blue room. Just want to make sure I don't win in some weird corner case. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with this. All right, where's my blue note? Don't tell me I did end up in an exception room. Come on, really? Does this not count? It's a blueprint. Is it because it's a found room? Oh, notes are hidden. Okay, fine, fine. It didn't say that. It just said blue notes. Coin. So I would expect it to be perhaps in a chair. Ah. The inkwell is not the... Wait. That's interesting. Okay. That might be the constellation we're actually about to find. Because I've not seen the inkwell. And this does tell me, in all likelihood, that these are indeed based on the room that they're in. 1 second. Bringing up my spreadsheet because I'm going to use this on the rooms. This is the Arium. We're gonna this has do is get rid of that. Move that. Blue notes. All right. No, sorry, planetarium. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Cool. Alrighty. Now then. Down, up, over, up to the locker room. Then it's going to be down and out to the break room and call it a day. Neat. We didn't need the doubler after all. Well, we didn't need the item doubler. Bunk room. In a pinch. I'll dig up what I can in the secret garden just in case there's something that isn't just resources there. Dirigiblocks someday. Actually, wait a minute. Trying to see if there's... Taking a picture of that box art. Just in case. Neat. Okay. Cool. Station is here. This goes over here. Also, I just saw something. The elevator is still downstairs. So I'm going to have to walk out of here myself. That's fine, actually, because there's a... We have steps for days. Yeah. Whatever. And we're going to have a couple more steps. Salted dinner. Pity we didn't end up getting any experiments today. Just didn't see security doors again. Oh yeah, we can. Yep. Might as well. Oh boy, gems. So where's note? Is it in one of the other ones with the other things? Well, hadn't planned on opening this. Oh. Mm-mm. Wasn't that one normally? Huh? Oh no, it's this one. Yeah, so this is middle and no, sorry. Left and right facing. I need to change that note. On first and third rows. Then, yeah, so, but then where's... Okay, so it's only after the purchase because I'm not seeing it. Okay, that's fine. Down to there. Yeah. Well, the goal was to get the blue tents, but we got it. We had a freezer yesterday, which started us with a total of 176 coins, spent an amount here, and then found the bunk room up here, which strung off a lot of progress, but meant that we were able to instantly double to about 350 because we'd gotten more, and we had left the treasure trove and other ones out at play because we were also playing to the potential end of getting the coin purse and rabbit foot doubler. So we were able to then go through here, had from the workshop, we had 8 dice. Drafted and spent 6 dice, had 2 left. I decided to take the vestibule. Drafted here, took the aquarium. Drafted down, took the music room, which let us pick up a prism key to then command a yellow room from the upper one and got the gift shop. So we have that. We picked up a blue note from the planetarium. Locker room we already had. Yeah, and we didn't actually take the treasure trove yet. We had, or the tomb. We got the ones from the vault, but we had the potential for a lot more. And now it's basically going to be the end of the day. Unfortunately, I got the power hammer and didn't get the weight room again, so still don't have that. Where was this one? This one was there. So that's in the secret garden, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to do that. See if there's anything interesting in there. We bought out the showroom Sunday night, I believe it was. We are at 8 trophies, which is obviously how we bought the tents. Okay. This is the most gems I've ever had, and we didn't need all of them. So now it's just we go back down to the break room, I think. Was there anything else we needed to pick up? Garden treasure we gotten, so I can get rid of that reminder. Hello, Zozo. Bonjour. International greetings are fine, but please keep chat to English. Thank you. But you know, the greeting, bonjour, hola, whatever, that is always fine. So I think we just ended it here. So I don't think there's anything else to really do. Oh no, wait, no, because we're gonna visit the what was it? The tents. Yeah, we can actually visit the tents. Google Translate, if you need. I have had full and complete business conversations with people via Google Translate. I was actually just talking with a friend about this tonight. Google Translate, I think, is one of the singularly most powerful apps available right now and one of the most useful ones. Neat. Right. So, continues to taunt me. Yes, blueprints. Whoopsies, wrong way. So 1 second. There's something I really should have done a while ago. Shouldn't there be the stroll one? Or is that accessibility? Auto stroll. Yeah. Not 100%. Not all trophies, but getting to the true end of the game. I thought I'd open this today. Blue Moon. Bring up that spreadsheet. Blue Moon. And pink boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. It's a green note. Pink boxes with moons always contain false statements. Now, this being a blue moon, green memos always true, that is false. Green memos and white box are always lies. Blue moon. Yeah, blue sun is true. Boxes with moon always have false statements, which is false. Those suns are always true. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. We had gotten that. That's all set. Oh, yeah, we unthawed. Well, we didn't unthaw the freezer, but got a torch into the freezer tonight and was able to read things in there and see the servers that aren't really useful. Oh, there's 2 of them now. That's neat. Yeah. Oh, we have the Darebird doll here. Neat. All right. Well, I think that about does it for this day. Fine day indeed. Being able to get the blue tents was very powerful because we only discovered the price of the blue tents yesterday. And that was mid-late day when there just was not any viability in getting 400 coins. But then getting to the freezer and playing to the bunk room, really good. I'm really happy with how this turned out. Almost had a catastrophic misplay taking the corridor here because I had gotten the secret garden and deliberately opened these 2 as a throughway and then blanked in that moment. Like, not 5 minutes later as I was driving, I was like, wait, that's the only way left up there. Oopsies. But still wound up all right. You know, I'm feeling pretty good. I do think I still have one more day in me. I know it's getting very late, especially for folks that aren't on the West Coast, but if you want to stick around for one more just to see where my luck for the night carries us, whether it's going to run out or keep going, who knows? Last call unless there's something very blatantly obvious that I should be remembering to do right now. I don't think there is. There's no rooms left. There's no place for a power hammer. We've gotten the treasure map. Nothing that I know of for the magnifying glass. Yeah. I think we are good. Yeah. Going once. Okay, with the coins, yeah, we have nothing to spend them on. They're going to go away. So we are going to call it. But now the goal is to draft 5 blue rooms in rank 8, I suppose. Archaeological shopping center. Why does it keep calling it a shopping center when I only have 3 shops? It's not exactly the primary thing, but I feel like every day it's saying it's a shopping center. Four shops. Day 55. Yes, so we have these 8. Very close to the bullseye trophy as well. That's right. The blessing is up. So what are we hoping for today? Like, what are the goals right now? There's door number 8 in the tunnel that we don't know how to unlock, but we'll presumably know when we know. So I'm just sort of going through motions and leaving that be. There is the throne room and the security room. There is currently very little way to actively pursue that outside of, I suppose, getting the Solarium because they are both technically rare rooms. The power hammer and the weight room wall. Figuring out the castle puzzle. But at this point, I sort of assume that I will have to find something else to give me an indication of what that is. I'm very quickly running out of actual goals, at least ones that I am aware of. Yeah. A quick glance in my notes. Yeah. I think the goal right now is just the throne room. That's really it. Yeah. Checking the safe house thing. There's the security puzzle, but I'm kind of at wit's end on that. I'm assuming the security puzzle will make itself apparent to me of when I'm supposed to use it and how I'm supposed to figure out what it means. Because it's either Erasion or there is a cipher to it that isn't clear. Hmm. yes or no, is figuring out the castle letters something have I yet encountered the information that lets me know what those castle letters mean? Or do I need to still find the information to let me know what those castle letters mean? Okay, so uh, I consider that to be a no then, that uh, so I know these letters are all correct. 6 add 6 tor lor et. Add 6. I did a test earlier of adding 6 to the letters of C, D, E, F, G, H, I, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, I is O. Oops, he's not there. O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. T becomes Z. So this is clearly not it. I know that et is west. Tor is name, was it? Let me double check. That's Eurasian. Well, no, because sorry, lore is word. Et is east, actually. So word east. Head caps lock on. We don't know what Tor is. This is just 6 add 6. So 12? Tor? Yeah, Ed is east. If I've seen Tor in a couple places, but I've never seen the definition or translation of it. That Tor is not provided in any of the classroom materials. It does not appear in the worksheets. It doesn't appear on the final exam. Actually, no, I don't know if I've seen Tor. No, sorry. I've seen a Gentor in the Curse of Blackbridge. Fourth classroom map. Fourth grade is geography, though, so that would be in the Raja. Mm-hmm. No, I don't think I need to. Go. Rot reverses to Tor. And if we're reversing, that becomes 64. See. Break dress. Hmm. Okay. So Tor is in that circle. If that's the case. East? And 6. 46. 6, add 6, and then 46 word east. So 12 eastward. Not word of east, but eastward. Ah. Is there anything that I could have potentially had in the... Because I took so many pictures of the antechamber room. Where is it? Entry? No. Where's so if that's we have these. You know, obviously he's missing. Well, I was thinking that rot was the reversal of tor. With a rot. Because the reversal of, I was even thinking the reversal of 46, but that's 64, and that doesn't work. Degrees, though. At the angles. Where have I seen this? Wait a minute. Wrong. I feel like it has to be the trading post. Yeah, we don't have anything additional to get here. Dice.
Hammer and rod.
So that's... Is there something I am supposed to find somewhere that will tell me the logic of this puzzle, or am I supposed to be able to figure it out simply based on these letters alone, and there is no additional context to be had? This is requiring like 5 mental leaps. And this is sort of showing a rotation. 46. Gonna waste a step or two. No. But it's just, is there something that I can or will encounter that will let things fall into place? I because you say I don't have the dissemination of the information, and I can't tell if that means that I have the information and just don't understand it, or if I have the information but that I need to find something that will provide the context. Because that's the thing right now. I don't want to try and brute force this if there is another thing down the line that will say, this is the context, this is how you need to think of it. Both. Because, like, as we've seen multiple times tonight, there's been many different things where I have encountered information very late of just like, oh yes, I knew all this. Either I intuited it, or I brute forced it, or I somehow wound up with other pieces of information, because a lot of these puzzles have, half a dozen threads that will all lead to the same puzzle, so you don't need to find an individual specific one, which I think is good. But in this particular puzzle, it's okay. So, but to understand, I don't need to be bashing my head against the wall right now. That I'm not supposed to understand it yet. Because the way you'd phrased it, I wasn't sure if you were saying that I did have all the information and just needed to think it through more. But now it's sounding like you're saying, no, I actually don't have it. I have a secondary goal, mailroom. I have like I think I have 10-ish letters waiting for me. What I want to do right now I don't have to place you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Then I don't need that. Cool. That's fine. I wasn't sure if it was I need to solve it now to find out where I need to go next. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Because with my apparent goals really running thin, what I'm trying to figure out is, are there any puzzles that I have overlooked or deferred that will tell me what I need to do next? It's like the security one, the archives one of delete it still also, I feel like has to be something that I don't have enough context for yet. Access, terminals, laboratory, yes. Experiments. Secure door, shop, tomorrow room. Lock picking. I mean, shop could be interesting just to have those. Tomorrow room is pretty low number. Security door, as we've seen, actual zero in the last few days, but that doesn't mean that, because we just set up to find more. And also if we get the closed exhibit. Let's take this, because also there's some shops that I really am just not interested in. We're going to do this. Huh. That kind of sucks. You know what? Let's put that here. That's okay. Oh, nothing there for me. That's fine. Ooh. Armory here is actually really nice, but I'm also at 1 gem, which I really don't like. Let's... I don't like having 1 gem. I really want the armory, but I don't like having 1 gem. There are 2 false statements, maybe. This is the only true statement, maybe. The white box is empty. If that's false, there's only one false statement. If that's... If this is true and there's two false statements, that can be true. That is false. And the white box has gems. If this is false, there's one false statement, and this is it. Which makes that false, which is a contradiction. The white box is not empty. Ooh, corridor there is actually really nice. Or the drawing room to be able to do that, but yeah, let's do the drawing room. That's fine. You want to do that. Den. Gem. Corner. Conservatory. Not conservatory. Treasure trove. Still nice. Or utility closet. Interesting. So that takes out a dead end. We already have the thing running, so we know that that's just a gem and some steps. Treasure trove continues to advance. That costs us a gem. I don't know if there's need for more coins right now, actually, though. Or rock. Let's turn that off. That would be... do that. That. I'm going to take the extra gem. I'm also going to save the apples in case I get the Farmer's Apple Constellation. The Nook seems... Actually, the West Wing Hall seems better here. I want to be able to have those access points. Kind of sucks. Getting blocked there, but so it goes. We take the break room. We want to get that because it'll give us keys of some sort. And it gets us one more for that. Or do we just take the Nook here, actually? Get the break room later. Yeah, 2 normal keys is better here. There we go. That's fine. Drawing room, again, gets us what we want. That's fine. We draft here, right? Yeah, right now I'm just sort of on a pseudo speedrun mode. Ooh, commissary here. Oh, that's a tragic location or a tragic rotation. Ew, that's absolutely gross. I take that, but I really don't need that right now. Solarium. Interesting. That gives us better chance to get the throne room and the closed exhibit. Is it worth that bump? Because there's also other rare and unusual rooms that we have made that we don't want. I'm going to take the conference room for now. Up here. Garage, kitchen, bedroom. I don't really love any of these. Let's redraw. Commissary here feels very nice, actually. That's much better. That's what I want to spend a gem on. I see running shoes. That's awesome. Sledgehammer. Running shoes. And let's just... That's fine. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That feels great. Break room in that orientation is nice. I'd really rather... Doesn't matter because it's just the same either way, so fine. Break room there. That's okay. Nothing there. Math time. 16. 20 minus 1. No, sorry, that's minus a third, which rounds to 20. 11 rounds to 10. 10, 140, 100, 10, 10. 20, 30. Hardall Dan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying me puzzling and kind of losing my mind. 20, 30. Times 2 is 60, which rounds 3 places to 100. Times 3 is 300, which stays there. So 300 divided by 10 is 30 by 15 is 2. 2 keys. Cool. All right. North. Ooh. Interesting. Secret passage. What would I want from there? What would I want from there? I mean, I could get the, I could try for a red room. I could try for a red room and have to re-roll a couple of times. But then, if we have it, the foundation would be right there, and we could get to the control panel. What I want to do right now, this is a setup point. I'm taking the secret passage, and I'm not opening it yet. Now I'm going to retrace, draft this area of the house, try and get some more dice, some other things, squirrel my way up, see what else I can find. Maybe get the throne room along the way, hopefully, who knows. But the goal is to eventually come back here with a bunch of dice and roll for the closed exhibit. We have the running shoes now, too. And did I eat the apples in there? Did I forget to do that? I think I did. Yeah. Oh, right, because I was waiting in case I get the constellation. Dumb. I am so dumb. Whatever. All right. Oop. Yeah. Curious what you all think of that logic of the secret passage there. Is that being too fancy, or is that just fancy enough for blueprints? What do you think? Boiler room having 3 outlets there is actually pretty nice, and I have enough gems, so let's do that. Oh, right. We had changed that because we had it for the room downstairs. So we change this over now. That does that. That's wonderful. We don't have a shovel yet. So we're going to keep going up here. We just draft here. Treasure trove here is fine. We're going to do this. Pink box, moon, spreadsheet. Pink with moon always contains false statements, but we don't know if that statement is false. Let's find out. Actually, do I want to use a key here or not? I'm going to save that, actually. Yeah. One part of the puzzle. Okay. We are live. You know, just because while we're here. Dining room honestly isn't terrible here. This is fine. You can do that. So over here. Oyster of Lydia here, or the solarium. No, because we don't need that anymore. Oyster of Lydia honestly isn't terrible. We have enough gems. I don't want to use a dice here. Yeah. Open this up anyways, even if we don't have the ability to do that there. That's fine. 50. The inkwell, perhaps? That looks like an inkwell. Oh! Whoa! Huh. Dangerous. Is this a permanent edition or just today? Just on the day that I have the inkwell? Only when you have 50 plus stars. The inkwell. Spend stars to reroll. Very dangerous. Okay. Interesting, though. And I'm fine shoving that there because that's information. Now, admittedly, that's there. Mirrors is bad here. Mechanarium, we only have 2. We have 3 there, actually. There's no way to tell which doors will exist without drafting, but even if it's 3, this gives us at least 1 outlet. Mirrors won't have. Kennel has the straightaway. but this could have 2 if we are lucky. We don't have the shovel anyways. We take the mechanarium. Before we do that, I thought I had picked up the, no, because I hadn't walked in, that's right. Yeah, so what we're going to do, take this. So we're about to reach rank 5. Gym. Or bedroom. Or redraw. 2 steps I don't love using here. Steps are the premium thing for us right now. We take the bedroom. It's okay. Get that there. This. I would rather draft there. Do I want to spend those steps? I can spend those steps, that's fine. Alright, so yeah. Where's the other door? Nice, that's exactly where I wanted them. That's awesome. Ooh, vestibule. Huh. Taking this lets me draft up there, which is, and I want to see something actually. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Draft here. Ooh, courtyard here is actually really nice. Only other consideration is the music room. But I don't think that's necessary. I think we take the courtyard here. Show me shovel. No. Damn. No shovel, no. Oh, wait, we have the hammer. That's right. Show me some dice. Coins. Not really what I wanted, but okay. Office armory. Ooh. Oh, that's really bad. Didn't want to use dice here if I could help it. I could throw the dormitory here. It's a little risky though. Let me enter the dormitory after drafting a. You know what? I think we can take this here because we're going to have this here. And even if we continue to delay this, we can go up to the foundation and draft from there. So we'll take the dormitory. Ooh, and a key. And we do get the 10, because it does count retroactive. We already have that. Okay. Cool. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. I don't like that, because I don't want to draft there. Yuck. I really wanted an upward branch. Buh. I'm not taking the archives here. Do I spend one of my 2 dice on this? I think this one is important. You've got to be kidding me. Ugh. Yuck. That's awful. Okay. Shit. Wow. Do I use this and start driving? But we know that the ink bottle isn't even the last constellation. This makes us so limited. No, because we can draft that way. Fine. We have the conference room, we do. It's not like we need coins, and I want to save the gems at this point. That really sucks. We need to take the utility closet here. We're going to take the utility closet, and we're going to go out and go from there. Off. On. Card entry doesn't matter. That's the other thing. We'll still have to come back here if we get that. Yuck. Okay, this is kind of rough. So, vestibule, bedroom, dining room, boiler room, barn room. Yeah, we just go straight down. You're kidding me. Fine. The other punishing thing is this now really locks us off from the dining room. I'm an idiot and forgot to turn the boiler room on. Well. Whatever. Okay. Still drawing very much live. Little bit awkward here. We do want to collect the apples now, or would have wanted to anyways. Okay, so this is fine. We are looking to get as much as we can north of the foundation and east. So we can just draft from there, try and get some dice, try and see if we can't preemptively find the closed exhibit. There's a lot of options left. Also, we'll now be able to hopefully get some blue notes. Also, show me a freaking security door. I set those things to high. Also, I've seen no items today. This has been kind of absurd. I've seen no spawned items today at all. These two I bought from the commissary. I cannot remember the last time that happened. Not that one. Actually, yeah, the fact that I've just not seen items is kind of... What was that about wanting to see items? I think we take the pool here and smash the chests. I think I prefer that to the 3 gems of 4 for the attic and not knowing what I could get there. And I don't like a dead end here. I really don't like a dead end here. Show me some gems. Okay, that's great. That's great. And some keys. Lovely. Oh, honestly, beautiful boxes. Hey, there's one. Do we want to do this now or in a minute? Let's do this now. There's archives. I don't like any of these. That's a dead end and 2 gems. This at least gives us something, I guess. And I'm really not in on taking the archives right now. Fine, there's ways we can do this. Do not particularly like that placement, but let's let it be. Huh? That's right, I did put a second observatory in here. Huh. Now of interest is where I would find a blue note. Problem being, if I do this, I can't get more blue notes unless I'm able to get a secret garden and open things. I need different rooms. I do need to redraw here. That is very upsetting. It's also the fact that if it was a rightward facing one, if it was east, it'd be fine, but the fact that it's west. I forgot I had the double dining room. The Chamber of Mirrors, that was right. But also double dining room. Hey. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, that's right. And that is a blue room, isn't it? For now, I'm going to take the dining room because it gives me something I want, which is a lot of steps. That's for the furnace, but I don't want the furnace. So we're just going to have dinner now. Go to 70 steps and feel real good about where we are. Also, I think there should be a note for me somewhere. Okay. Where is it? A hidden memo. Okay, yes. Questions. I just don't know yet. Sure. That's frankly a lot less exciting than I'd hoped it would be, but dining room. There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. Sure hope that some of these have more meaningful information, like, because that's a lot of hoops to go through to get that type of marginal info. Of note, we do know that the conference room does double. Security also gives us that. Plus a gem, but I don't care that much. Is there the... not much being spread that I care about. I made a mistake. I wasn't supposed to draft there. Shit. God, I hope I don't get bit by that. That was a mistake. That was a really big mistake. Oh my God. Oh, rather, I was supposed to. Well, let's get. The other piece I'm trying to think about is what can get me to the antechamber. And, like, am I actually going to get there today? Or am I really just going to focus on getting notes and trying to figure out a way to get the closed exhibit? Does it even give me anything? Or like, what would I want to see spread? You know, gems I guess I could get, and that'd be pretty good at this point. Coins are marginal. We don't have a secret garden key. God. I honestly can't remember the last time I had this few items. Really does limit your options. Get the locker room, get a bunch of keys to use on what precisely? I kind of want to take the security room because I want to learn something about security. Banana. Found you. Surveillance recordings. What? What do you mean surveillance recordings? What? Puzzle I haven't solved yet, indeed. That one feels like this. But network wouldn't matter there, right? Delete it. Okay. Is this one I like? The deleted A is that another case of I still have not encountered the context? is it? Where did that go? I think I definitely am misunderstanding what they meant. Oh, why did I put it there? That's dumb. One sec. Delete it. It's clearly this one right here. This is of the archives. I know this is surveillance stuff. So I'm supposed to delete this, but I don't know how to delete it. The terminal. So it is via the terminal. No, they want A deleted. So I've been thinking that it's RCHIVES. I have tried for, because it's, that is pointing, it's sort of difficult to see at this angle, but it is the latter in the archives. I have tried. Archives, delete A. Does not work. Could be ladder. Does not work. If there is, it is entirely unclear to me how I'm supposed to access the recordings via the terminal, if not a network password. And I do not see anything else that is, that I'm deleting A. Oh. Oh. I see it. I see it. It is something that was Maybe not. Archives is A. Spare room, walk-in closet, nook. Storage room, office, nursery, gallery. SWANSONG. Delete A. But which one is that? Is that just the corridor? Is it the hallway? It's probably the corridor. C S S. See that or hallway? No, I think it's just the corridor. This is security. Pretty sure that is corridor. And that's the showroom. No, it's not. It's the hallway. Two vases are in the hallway. Not the West Wing Hall. Or it could be the East Wing Hall. Is there... No. No, there's no flower there. Yeah, that fits that. You're on a big delay, RPG holic. Okay. It's clearly the hallway. The showroom. And it is security. And it is the hallway. Just making sure. This is a very silly thing. So it didn't ask me to delete the... So it's not asking me to delete the A. Or is it asking me to delete the secured? What? Yeah, I guess certain videos. All right. Time for some lore? That's what I need to delete. I'm going to watch all of these anyways. That's me. That's Simon. And I assume that's Herbert. Oh. Oh, yeah, because 87. The more the lines zoom in, it becomes slightly disorienting. Okay. Now, this is that same day. One second, I'm checking some of my notes for some things that had some dates. Is it 87? '87. Where is that? Dates. Also, something that I had suspected, but am now expecting more. It's 87. If that's Mary, no, wait. So, the person sitting at the table was Mary? That doesn't make sense. Mary was born in the 50s. That was not a 30-year-old. What? Is also a function of, it's so hard to tell. Okay, I guess I can sort of see now that Okay. And so this is an hour later, an hour and 2 minutes later, same day. The vase, one containing the microchip. Do I want to watch this one or... Oh, I see. I see. Right. Oh, hello. Rumpus. Wow. In the grotto. Hmm. Oh. What? This is the opening cinematic. I actually want to watch this again to see if there's anything I notice now. Just in case.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof
So he changed the will in March. Didn't die until November. No, sorry, September. So it was still a while back. Gosh, that feels like ages ago. Back when we thought this was just about getting a nifty little inheritance because our great uncle really enjoyed puzzles. Oh, right. Okay, so is this just all? These are all of Alzara's prophecies. The grottos. I see. These are all the cutscenes. That is fine. I'm going to watch this, but then I'm going to, as I assume. What? You're not supposed to stand on chairs like that. It's like I got that screenshot and it's not. Where'd that go? No. No. What? Why is it not letting me? There we go. Okay. We're gonna put this up in. We're gonna make it. Oh, wait. Delete it. It's a. I can't tell if it's a path or a. Sec. That goes there. So what is this? It looks like a path. Already used it to solve some puzzles? What? What? Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, as soon as you said XYZ ABC, I knew exactly what it was. And that's one of those things where it's like the XYZ ABC, I knew it immediately. That was kind of spoiler territory, but also at the same time, I'd have been staring at that for a long fucking time. That was, you kind of got lucky on that one, RPGaholic, because that would normally be over the line, but that is one that I, knowing myself, would have stared at for a very long time, and it would have taken me a while to recall the shape of the Metro. That was, um, where'd it go? What was the actual? Where did it go? Did I? Don't tell me I deleted that. Uh, Gosh, did I sworn I'd written it all down somewhere? All right, fine. Let's do this again. Red Prince, age 10, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Uh, So Rum Rune, page 13, word 8. Page and word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Page. So it's very quiet. Sick. Page 13, word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. Oh yeah, because this was the thing for the fountain. There was the thing for the satellite. So this is but delete A. What? That still doesn't make sense. So it's delete A. What am I deleting? Am I deleting the Wait a second. BY, page 1, word 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Sundial. Page 3, word 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Base, yeah. But yeah. Secondary access letters, yeah. So is this just the context of... Wait. '87. What year was it? What's the date on this? Okay, yeah, because this is February 10th, and she... There it is. She disappeared a week later. She seen by a close friend, 5:45 Friday, and this was reported on February 22nd. This is before the disappearance. But okay, tried hitting the delete buttons on my own keyboard to see if that did anything. This was on February 10th as well. Yeah. So is this just telling me the story that she... So that was her communicating to Sinclair that she had left a clue and to delete it. So this is just lore. I am not supposed to delete it. Well, no, because it's still there, so it should be deleted. They stopped recording, but he didn't delete it. So then... how am I supposed to delete it? It's... what? So is this just... so there is no puzzle anymore? that this was just the very roundabout way to access the cutscene replay. I guess for anybody who didn't note down all of Alzara's prophecies. Okay. So that doesn't really change anything that we were doing. I guess that's one less thing for me to bash my head over. But we now are left with the previous conundrum of what the hell we're doing, and it's still just trying and hoping to find the security, the closed exhibit. Oh, oops. Nothing here particularly matters. I'm gonna save the gems. Nope. I'm low on keys. Oh, neat. Oh. B6. That's funny. That's very funny. Do I want the compass, though? Probably yes, actually, at this point. I need... Well, locker room. That might just be it, actually. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Ooh, free one for our troubles. That's nice. But I'm not opening this. Not yet. Because I need to get first more of these. Ooh, interesting. Guess we take the workshop. Not that we have much to combine, but just to get something there, I guess. Now let's just keep going. Well, that's nice. Now we just need a battery. Where is our note? Security door, that's exciting. Hmm. Nope. Ah. Okay. We're in the workshop. certain rooms. All right, that's mildly interesting, I suppose. Hmm. We want... It really matters, but I'll take the laboratory because that's rarer, so I just want to get this now. Have a good one, Silveraxry. Thanks for hanging out as always. Ooh, I can make a power hammer now. Nice. Where is that note? Probably here among the papers somewhere. Hmm. No, no. We already knew that. That one was already there. Where is a hidden note? A hidden blue note. Hmm. Where is it? What? Hmm. Where is it? Am I being blind or am I just not looking in the right places? Eh. Not there. Hmm. Not back there. Is it really in there? No. What the? Ah. Sinking, founded in 1933, has two facilities, Sinka Labs in Reddington and Sinka Court, a 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. That is interesting. That is interesting. Laboratory. think. Sorry. All right. Well, that one at least feels quite interesting. Now we're going to have to go up to go down. But we're still increasing our lockpicking skill, which is quite nice. Classroom here. So, that we are slowly but surely cutting our way off from the antechamber entirely. We have the utility closet, though. And we have steps. You know what? Let's take that one. Yep, of course. Okay. Workshop dining foundation. Oh, shit. Hall mirrors doesn't help me there. I need to actually go all the way around and up. Oh, that really sucks. Ooh. Do I want to spend those steps? Is that okay? I think it is, because 1, 2, 3, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Basically, I'm spending like 30 steps to do this, but... Well, and also because I'm going to need to go back to the secret passage at some point. Ugh. Other consideration. Just... That's fine, probably? Maybe I don't know, actually. No, because I'm going to need to then get behind it again. No. No. I don't have enough steps to do that. Crap. This is also relying on me getting... The other thing is I need to start drafting those, don't I? Gosh, that sucks. Yeah. I think I need... Because I want to be able to draft down to be able to get another note, is the thing. I also actually kind of want to draft a red room right now. But I'm going to have to do this now. Right, that's interesting. 2 commons or a rare. What have I set to rare that would be there? None of these require gems. One of these is... That's probably a red room of some sort. This is probably not. I'm going to gamble. Bedroom. Great. Awesome. Lucky. Phenomenal. And a key. Show me blue. Music room is actually not terrible here. I think I take it. Don't love it, but it's a blue room. Actually, well, that's interesting now, isn't it? That's right. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Where are you? Seats. Hmm. This is a blue room. Where is it? Huh? No. The heck? Ah. What? Unless that's referring to the map. I guess it's a key. Is it? Huh. There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. The sanctum key was not hanging on a wall, though. He was on a crate. It was not on a wall. Definitely not hanging on a wall. That's referring to something different. It has to be. Hmm. Damn. Hmm. Polomir's really screwed me today, actually. Oh my gosh, in retrospect, I should not have taken the Hall of Mirrors. Because now it's completely flooding the draft with all of these other common and uncommon ones. The odds of me getting the uh closed exhibit are very low now. Also, we're about to be out of gems unless we get some more somehow. I don't know how I'm going to get more at this point. Walk-in closet, maybe? No, I can. Ugh. Shoot. Um, doing science. Does this give anything retroactively? No, it does not. That is fine. Okay. What we do now is we go down through the foundation. We go to this, and we hope, because we've just not encountered any dice at all. Wait. We do have a source of dice. Oh, wait. No, wait, no, I don't have a shovel. That's right. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I think I found the out. Sucks that this is the day that we've gotten fewer items than any other day since maybe week 2. So we have precious little to trade. Like obscenely little amounts. I shouldn't have assembled them, actually, should I have? Ear wrench. Power hammer becomes a hall pass. What a joke. Huh? Okay, there it is. That was a bug. Just gems. Blah. Fine. Oh man, does that just go down to Salt Shaker again and it's gems? Ugh. At least that becomes dice. That becomes dice. We've got to do it, I think. Can't believe that goes to the hall pass. That's absurd. Do I give up the key card for 3 dice? Yes, because we go to security on the way up and turn off the thing. Might as well. I keep. I don't even. Do I need to? It just goes down to gems. I'm going to keep the magnifying glass at this point. Okay. Well. Just kind of an unlucky day getting just no items. But what we're going to do here is, first off, we're going to change this. E-card system. Settings. Security level. No, that doesn't matter. Right. This will get us 10 steps back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we go there and we refund it, and then we're only down 10-ish. That then makes that deactivated. Okay. Sucks, but fine. Oh, and we have the dining room. We have dinner. We're fine. We can burn that. Forgot about that. And we didn't actually pick up the gem here. That's what I forgot. Okay. Awesome. So what we do is go here, here. Yep. Yep. 10 steps there. Oh, wait. And just in case we somehow wind up there. So, oyster. No, we just go down the way we came. Does it get us an extra? Does it count again? No? Okay. Right. At least we have this. So we are all right. We go down there to the conference room there from the drawing room, then the commissary. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, 6 dice in a dream. And also got to hope that it's not spun the wrong way. Yep. Here. Here. There should be crap tons of keys here. Gosh, I just realized I do need more steps. Actually, potentially, at least we got a banana. It helps a bit. We can't rebuy these, can we? Nope. That'd be too good. Okay. I've never intentionally pulled or red before. 6 dice in a dream. Is there a world where at the end we could just take the weight room for that? Not now, though. Nope. 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 God, this is so annoying. This is ridiculous. We got it! Let's go! Okay. Den. You're way behind, RPG. Okay. What do I need? Would I just do all of it? What is reset alarm system? Oh. What? Okay. So I'm asking this because it's not clear what the intent is. Tripwire is here and visible, and if it's visible, that means I should know how to avoid it. But I can't tell if this is impossible and that hiding tripwire is disabling the tripwire. Because it was initially like this. Which tells me I should... Oh, okay. This isn't telling me I need to get there within 10 seconds, right? Oh my god, do I actually need to get there in 10 seconds? How is that even possible? Like, let's assume that this was an elbow and not a have to go around deal. How... I don't know if that could be done in 10 seconds. It needs to be 2 elbow setup. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, it's definitely not possible in this arrangement. So it needs to be that exact. Wow. Oof. Yeah, the bottom line is that it needs to be a direct connection between behind, next to, and into the closed exhibit. That it needs to... You can't do anything other than direct, single, contiguous thing. And even then, it has to be, like, in that amount of time. That's so rough. It tells me it had to have been through here and that me taking the utility closet here was my dooming thing. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have taken the utility closet. Oh. That's so frustrating. It's so wildly frustrating. Well, we know it was a training room. Yeah, but I kind of envisioned that, they had multiple people, which meant that you could have one person disabling, the others are there waiting to do it, not a single person who has to make the entire trip around. That's wild. Oh my god. That's very frustrating. Yeah, there's just no way to do this. I'm gonna need to do it another day. I can't even navigate this in 10 seconds because this is the most difficult room in the house to navigate to, so I can't do it from here. No, this is just obscene. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, just... Yeah. Damn. Well, if that isn't a blueprints moment, I don't know what is. Of telling you, hey, so that thing that you thought you were going to do, actually, you now need to redo it about, another very, 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 very specific way. Yep, no, it's frustrating. I'd be lying if I said I was not frustrated right now. But I also am like, oh, you blueprints. Oh, you little trickster, you sneaky little guy. I know you. This is you. I tap you on the head and I say, I will get you another day. I will get you another day. You toy with my feelings, but I come back to you every time because this is what I signed up for. And at the very least that here, I am told what I need to do. And that is fine. I will continue to say the only puzzle in this game so far that I have felt genuinely unfair is the flexibility of the Arajan language and the fact that a question can exist where there are 4 canonically viable interpretations of a single sentence, but they want you to have the most viable one, but they say that all are valid interpretations and give no context to it, and I still think that one was kind of bullshit. But this, while it's like, oh, wow, I went through all that, played to the outs and got to this, and the frustration of, man, I shouldn't have drafted this here, I should have done that, but I had no way of knowing, and I will know next time. So it goes. Frustrating, but fair. I do maintain that is fair. And for that, I draft a den to see if I can get the weight room. And then I call it a day. I have 1 dice left. Nope. I could take the planetarium, and I don't think I want to. I think that I still prefer now to have the key card. Oh, yeah, it can't be drafted there. Whatever. Really nothing to get anyways. And this is probably... Show me the shovel now. Yep, of course. Right now, at the end of the day, after all that, the shovel. Tee-hee. How silly. Oh, well. There you are. Exhibit passage. And hey, we got 6 triggers on improving our lockpicking skill, so that's nice. I think that is about it. Wow, it's been a long night, but thanks for staying up, RPGaholic, and anyone else who's been sticking around. Been a solid night that we got the tents. The fact that we got the tents already, I consider tonight a huge win. No question on that. Really, really happy that we were able to get that done, and that we now got the information on the closing given. Okay, damn, need to do this again, but that we know how to do it. We know how to do it. So, until next time, let's see, where do we want to send you tonight? Let's go to... about... let's go to... Send you to Umemi Dreams, actually. I'll make sure that is the Umemi I think of, yeah. Yeah, they're just doing a bit of, action. Yeah. They're doing a bit of, cozy reaction content, something sort of nice to end the night with. So, send you on over there. Again, as always, thank you so much for tuning in. I will be back, as I need to check my own schedule. I believe I have myself tomorrow night for some more Sherlock Holmes ASMR. And be moving on to the next book, actually, in the Sherlock Holmes series. we did the adventures, and now it's going to be the memoirs of Sherlock Holmes. So do tune in for that if you like a little bit of voice acting and some very fun, just classic mysteries. I've gone and made myself a mystery channel by accident. Oh well, there are worse things to be. And then some more blueprints, and then we're going to be doing some Slay the Spire later in the week and actually move away and just a little bit of variety there. But then also on Sunday morning, going to be a very special thing. With my channel expansion, I am also now opening things up to bring past guests on the show. After 190 episodes in 5.5 years, I've had guests approach me and say, hey, I'd love to be on the show again. And that I've always said I invite everybody back for my charity events, but that I want each episode to be of new folks. And that's also been a combination of my own scheduling. But after 5.5 years, there are so many people who are very different and have so many different experiences and stories than they had when I spoke with them 3, 4, 5 years ago. And that for the folks who express active interest, I want to allow that now. I'm not going to be reaching out to all my past guests. I've already asked them to be on my show once, and I already asked them to be on my charity event. I could not possibly ask more of them. But for those who express interest to me, I am allowing myself to now say yes for them, and I want to be able to say yes to them. And if you know Sabby, she is an absolutely incredible streamer, has been around the block for a very long time. And also, oh, hi there, Nerdkumi. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. But it's going to be Savvy. It's going to be very early because she always streams early in the morning. But that will be this Sunday. And as always, you can keep up with me here on Twitch and YouTube and on Twitter and Blue Sky for schedules and such. Appreciate you all. Say hi to you, Memi Dreams. We'll go with trying to decide if expensive camping gear is a spoiler or not. Let's go with the vanilla bloop rinse raid. We'll just go with that and use any all emotes that you have. I do not have my own. Use your favorite, use your Oshis, or just use some of the universal ones from Twitch. But that'll be all for me. Again, thank you all so much. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all next time.